good place, my lord. We apologize for the late start. There was an issue that we had to discuss with the judge.
Yes.
Maybe it's the first order of business. We can start with this issue.
Yeah.
Regarding legal aid.
Yeah. You want us to put it on record?
Yes.
Fine, yeah.
I think my learned friends are in the best position to...
Yes, Mr.
If it makes the court.
You want the public to hear this?
That's what I was trying to get at, that it's
No.
not appropriate to be ventilated openly in public.
I'm in your hands.
I don't think it's an appropriate forum to address that here.
Fine. But I said I'll make an order, right?
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, Mr. Mrs., your matter will be discussed with the JP and the DJP, okay? Even there, I think we'll make an order. Even there, I think the best solution is to make an order. That case of yours must be postponed to a particular date, which will suit everybody, okay? Even the minister, we can make an order even against the minister. What's the problem? Okay, let's start, Mr. Balwe.
As a good place, my lord, just before we proceed, we've updated the list of exhibits.
Yeah. You are referring to the photographs?
And
or the album?
And other issues as well, my lord.
Is that so? Yeah, okay.
What's new, basically, my lord, it's we just leave to hand up the updated list. What's new, my lord, is at number 44, Exhibit X2, Annexure A. It's a new edition. It's a list of firearms to be destroyed, compiled by Captain Charlie in 2019. Then Exhibit X2, Annexure B. It's a copy of the docket cover of Cleveland Cast 96/2/2015, reflecting an entry by Lieutenant Colonel Bayat dated 18 August 2017, stating that the firearm Black CZ75 with serial number filed off and 28 live rounds and an empty magazine to be destroyed and dockets to be filed. Then another edition is Exhibit X2, Annexure C. It's a statement of Captain B.M. Mchali. Then on page 4, number 60.
Yeah.
We've reserved Exhibit X13F for the ballistic report by Lieutenant Colonel Serreo, which will be handed up in due course.
Okay.
It's a verification of the results of Colonel Mangena.
Oh, okay.
Then number 62 is Exhibit Y, statement of Sergeant Patrick Mtetwa. Then number 63, Exhibit Z, is the medical report of accused number 5, dated 12 September 2023.
Is that it?
That's it, my lord.
Okay.
And I don't know if this is relevant in any way, but there was an urgent application brought by Mr. Tobani last week, Tuesday, in the urgent court regarding some of the aspects in this case, but that application was dismissed with costs. We will not dwell on
Why didn't he cite me?
Well, he cited the NDPP and the DPP.
Okay.
Yes, but
Okay.
That's a good piece.
Right.
Exhibit X2 Annex A kanti ke uhlu lwebhamu ke elwafakwa njengengxenye zobufakazi no X2 u-Annex B kanti ke loyo ke kuyi document cover ye entry yenziwa kuye u-Lieutenant Colonel Bayat kanti ke lapho ke ephinde esho khona ke ukuthi i-serial number yesibhamu lapho ke i-serial number yasuswa kanti ke i-X2 u-Annex C i-statement sakhe ke ubaba Mtshali kanti ke khona ke ezinye ingxenye zobufakazi ezifakiwe njengo exhibit Y statement sikamthethwa ke no Z kanti ke leyo i-medical report yakhe lona umangalelwa wesihlanu kubeke nesinye isicelo esenziwayo ke ngokusheshsha esikaThobani kanti ke kwaba isicelo ke esichithwayo ke leso inkantolo azange kube ingxenye leso sicelo ngenkathi ke sathe ukuthatha ukhefu.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, Mr.
The matters proceeding today, my lord, the witness, Constable Sizwe Zungu, is still under cross-examination by counsel for accused number 3.
Okay.
Before we adjourned, my lord, there was a request for the additional photos, and the state has since furnished those additional photos to the defense.
Okay. What was the number? 780 photos.
Indeed.
Okay. Yeah, can you re-swear the witness? Because he must have forgotten.
This my lord. Amagama aphelele kwezithubani futhi
Sizwe Zungu.
Sizwe Zungu. This is the name of the witness, my lord. Ungaba nenkinga ukuthi uthathe isifungo sokukhuluma iqiniso. No objection in taking a prescribed oath, my lord. Uyafunga ke ukuthi ubufakazi oyokuthula namhlanje la enkantolo kuba iqiniso lodwa ngaphandle kokunye uma ngabe kunjalo ke ungaphakamisa sokudla isandla ukuze ngisize ngikhuluma iqiniso. Witness on in, my lord.
Okay, thank you.
Sabona.
Yes, Mr. Mnisi. Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Zungu. And good morning as well. Mr. Zungu. Now, is it correct that it is your testimony that on the 28th, you saw some publications in newspapers wherein the images of the alleged perpetrators who went into the Kumara's residence were depicted.
Ngabe kuyiqiniso ukuthi nge-28 wabona-ke wena-ke iphepha elali evezeke imifanekiso yalaba bangena khona laphana kwaKhumalo
28 of?
28 of
28th of October 2014. Or let me put it this way, let us just recap. Is it correct that you told to this court that soon after your story about what happened to the hostel, a day or two thereafter, you then saw a publication in newspapers relating to the incident at the Kumaris residence?
Yebo.
That is true, yes. Kujeba kweqiniso. Emva kokuthi ke kwenzeke lokho okwenzakele khona lapha e-hostel insuku lezimbalwa emva kwalokho ke ngase ngiyayibona ke i-newspaper eyayivezeke iy'thombe zalabo bangena khona laphana ka
Is it also true that it is your evidence that after you have seen, is it also true that in those publications or in that publication, that newspaper publication, you saw images of identikits that were publicized there as identikits of those perpetrators who allegedly entered the Kumalo residence?
khona lapho ke kulelo phephandaba wathi uthi ke wena mawumbheka lelo phephandaba wabona ke ukuthi khona imifanekiso lokho esikubiza ama-identities walabantu abangena khona laphana ke kwakhumalo.
Yebo ngakubona kwi-newspaper.
Yes, I did saw that I did see that in a newspaper, yes.
Thank you, sir. Is it also correct that it is your evidence that upon you seeing the images that were on that newspaper as being the identities of those perpetrators, you then concluded that one of the identities or one of the images in those newspapers did not match accused number 3?
Kweqiniso ke ukuthi uma ubona lo mfanekiso khona lapho kulelo phephandaba njengoba ke kwakudwetshwe ke yona le identity kit khona lapho wase ke uyaqaphela ke ukuthi umfanekiso omunye ke akusiwona okamangalela wesithathu.
Ngathi mangibona isithombe ngabona umfanekiso number 1, accused number 2, ngabe sengibona ukuthi accused number 2 ngeke ngambona. Accused number 3 ngoba kwakuvezwe ama-thread evulekile. Angibanga ukubona ukuthi ubani.
When I looked at the pictures that were depicted in the newspaper, I saw the pictures of accused number 1, 2.
Number 2.
Oh, accused number 2. I saw the picture of accused number 2, and the other picture of the person alleged to be accused number 3. There was just the dreadlocks, but I couldn't make out as to whether this was accused number 3.
So what you're saying is there were identikits of 3 people in the newspaper? In fact, I'm sorry, there were images of 3 identikits.
Of two people. Of 2 people. Should imfanekiso ebe ungakhi lapho ama-identikit? The identikits were of 2 people. There were 2 identikits there.
Now, I heard you speaking about accused number 1, accused number 2, and accused number 3.
Accused 1, 2, no 3.
No, one angikhulumanga ngaye, ngikhulume ngo-accused number 2 and
I did not talk about accused
number 3.
I did not talk about accused number 1. I only spoke about accused number 2 and accused number 3.
Would you please explain to this court the images of the identikit of the image of the identikit of the person with dreadlocks? How were his dreadlocks?
Akutshele ngomfanekiso walomuntu ke obenama-dreadlocks. Ama-dreadlocks wakhe bewanjani?
Uma ukhumbula kahle besithombe bezinamathombe abantu ababili, omunye efake ijacket enesigqoko, omunye enama-thread siding.
Now, if you remember well, there's a picture that was depicting two people. The one was wearing a hoodie.
Yeah, hoodie.
The other one was wearing a hoodie, and the next was not wearing a hoodie. He was just having the dreadlocks.
Ngabe sengibona ukuthi accused number 2 uye lokukhulunywa ngayo.
That is when I saw that accused number 2 is the one that is being spoken of.
Yes.
Yes.
I've said to you, can you please describe the dreadlocks that you saw on that image or
Yes.
in that picture?
Ngithe kuwe ukuthi uphane ngencazelo ke yama-dreadlocks owabonile khona lapho kuleyo mfanekiso.
Ngabona nje umuntu abamdobile, ngabona ukuthi unama dread kodwa ama dread ayivulekile emasayitini.
I saw a person that was drawn, and as well as the fact that this was a person that was having dreadlocks that were open on the side.
Say, is it not so that it was your evidence in chief that upon you saying that image of a person with dreadlocks, you then concluded that that could not have been accused number 3? Is that not what you told this court?
Akusi lokho tshela inkantolo ukuthi wena ke uma ubona lo mliso wayedwetshwe lo muntu wayedwetshwe khona lapho kulelo phephandaba umfanekiso wakhe wase ke wena uyabona cha akusena umangalelo kwesithathu akusibona ubufakazi bakho lo.
Angishongo ukuthi akusiye umangalelo wesithathu. Kodwa ke ngaleso sikhathi akubuyanga ukuthi kubani. Because ngendlela kwakungayo kuyisithombe sasishuthwe kuyi-newspaper sasingafani nesithombe ekade eqhine ngayo ama-dread.
Now, I didn't say that this was not accused number 3. At that time, the person, I could not recognize who this person was. Because the picture that was depicted on the newspaper was not as the picture of the person that had dreadlocks that were braided or bound or fastened together.
Thank you. On your story about the hostel incident, how were accused number 3's dreadlocks?
Laphayana ke kulesi sigameko sase-hostel efakazini bakhe umangalelwa wesithathu lama-dreadlocks bewanjani
Ama-dread akhe
ehe khona laphana e-hostel.
ebewaqhinile ebe-right emahle smart.
They were braided or fastened together, well fastened together. As the witness said, they were smart on the head.
Thank you. By the way, which date are we talking about here? When you were with him at a hostel?
Sikhuluma ngalopho suku okanye yiphi date uma ubunayo khona laphana e-hostel.
Sunday yange-26
The Sunday of the 26th
October 2014.
October 2014.
Thank you. And according to your story, you also saw them. In fact, you also saw him. That's now according to your story. You also
Too fastidious. Just refer to it as testimony or evidence. According to your story, it just wrinkles.
according
to this court.
As it please the court, madam. According to your evidence, at the hostel, you said that for some time they went out. When I say they, I include accused number 3. They also came back. When, according to your evidence, they came back with firearm when they gave them to Kabuza, not so?
Which they gave?
To Kwebiza, to
Kwabini.
Kwabeni, yes.
Ukuya ngawe ke usho kanjani ebufakazini bakho ukuthi baphuma abamangalelwa okanye laba bantu ngaphakathi ke sifake naye umangalelwa wesithathu baphinde babuya ke khona lapha ne-hostel bese babuya baphethe ibhamu bayinikeza lona uGwabini ilokho kushilo.
Yebo yikho ngoshilo.
Yes, that is what I had said.
how were accused number 3's dreadlocks upon that return?
Ummangalelwa wesithathu uma sekebuya ama-dreadlocks wakhe bekanjani?
Ngeke ngikhumbule ukuthi mhlawumbe ayinjalo ngicabanga ukuthi ayinjengoba ayinjalo ngoba ngangikhuluma naye ngaleso sikhathi.
I cannot think as to how they were. I should think that they were as they were initially, because I was talking to him. I should think the dreadlocks were still the same as they were initially.
Just be precise, Mr. Zungu, just be precise. How were his dreadlocks?
I guess sure ukuthi ama-dreadlocks bekanjani?
Allegedly upon their return, as per your evidence.
Mase ke bebuya ubuya-ke ngobufakazi bakho uma sebebuya-ke ama-dreadlocks wakhe bekanjani?
Ebesemnyama.
Ebese-
Ewafasile emnyama.
They were black in color and they were fastened together.
Were they not in the very same way that they were when you started to see him at around the afternoon?
Ngabe ke bewangenjalo njengoba ubuwabonile ukuqala senjuthi ngaleya afternoon.
Ukuthi mhlawumbe akasawafasile mhlawumbe washintsha qhaqhile.
Perhaps to say that they were no longer now fastened, they were now loosened.
Mr. Zungu, were they still in the same position, were they still in the same way in which you saw him at the very same moment when you started to see him in the afternoon?
Abese sekuleso simo owabona akuso uma ucela ukumbona ke ntambama
Yebo.
lolo suku. That is correct, yes.
Thank you. Accused number 3's dreadlock style. Was it similar to the style of the dreadlocks of the person that you saw in the picture?
Istyle ke sama-dreadlocks amangalelwa wesithathu ngabe ke bekuyi-style ama-dreadlocks owabona kulomlisa ke okanye kulo owayedwetshwe khona laphana ephepheni kwiphephandaba.
Mr. Mlisa, I don't want to interfere. Is it an image of an identikit or is it an image of a person or is it a photograph of a person? Because these are three different things. What he says is so. Is it an image of an identity kit?
Yes, my lord.
Now, why do you refer to that image as a person?
No, I did not say a person. I
never
said
said
a
that.
picture.
It's
I
a
said
picture
a
now,
picture, yes.
not a photograph.
My lord, he said he saw a picture in the newspapers. So I'm using his very own parlance.
Oh, okay, fine.
Because I don't want to confuse him.
Okay.
Yes. May you answer the question?
Ungaphendula umbuzo ke.
Ubuthini umbuzo?
What was the question again?
The question was the style of accused number 3's dreadlock. Was it the same style as, or that was worn by the person that you saw on the newspaper? Whether it was an identification kit or identity kit or an image or a photo, but what you saw in the newspaper.
Istyle sama-dreadlocks okanye istyle abesidukile la ekhanda sisho iy'nwele zakhe ama-dreadlocks wakhe umangalelwa wesithathu bekuyistyle esifanayo ke nesityle salo ombone khona laphana kwiphephandaba ngaba yi-identikate ngaba yisithombe ngaba
Engembone ku newspaper bomnisi ama-dread akhe ayivulekile.
now the one that I saw on the newspaper, the dreadlocks were sort of loose or open.
Thank you. Now, let's go back to the hostel.
Asiphindele khona lapha ne-hostel.
Do you still recall that I requested you to show on the pictures that were presented to court here by the state, the lime color t-shirt?
Usakhumbula lokho ke kulezi ithombe ezalethwa umbuso la ngalono ukuthi ngacela ukuthi ungibonise-ke isithombe somuntu ofake okanye isithombe salowo befake iskipa esilayo.
Kuziphi ithombe lezi engangiyibona la noma engangiyiboniswe?
Which pictures are you referring to? The ones that I saw here or the ones that the prosecutor perhaps showed me?
The pictures or the photos that were presented here at court were all presented by the state.
Zonke ke ithombe ezalethwa la enkantolo zalethwa umbuso kanye umshushisi.
Okay.
Okay.
So do you still remember, is it correct that you were unable on the pictures that the state presented to court here to identify the lime t-shirt that you said accused number 3 was wearing?
Uyakhumbula ke kulezo ithombe ezalethwa umbuso la enkantolo wahluleka ukusikhomba iskipa ke esasigqokwe ummangalelo wesithathu esilayo. Isithombe sinjalo azangikwazi ukusikhomba la enkantolo.
Njoba ngishilo ukuthi isithombe lesi iskipa esigqokile esilime wayesigqoke early ngisafika.
As I have already indicated that the line t-shirt that he was wearing, it was a t-shirt that he wore earlier on.
Is it correct to say that that did not emerge in your evidence in chief?
Ngabe kuyiqiniso-ke ukuthi lokhu ke azange kuvelele ebufakazini bakho?
Yeah, bengenasidingo ngoba ayigqoke iskipa esi-lime early esigqoke lokho ayigqoke lokubone kwisithombe ngenaye ilokho ayigqoke ngesikhathi ngenaye.
Now, there's no need for that because earlier on he was wearing a lime t-shirt and what is depicted in the pictures, those are the clothing items that he was wearing at the time that I was with him. Shonjalo?
Yeah.
When you say, may you kindly repeat those items again? The clothes that he was wearing when we were with him?
Ubegqoke ungaphinde futhi ke usitshele ngalezi impahla ebegqokile ngenkathi usunaye.
Babumnise mangutshela ngithe mangifike ekuseni emini wayegqoke so kodwa ngalesa sikhathi masihamba wayegqoke ijacket ebrown. Iskipa nibe ngizama ukutshengisa wena ukuthi wayevele egqoke iskipa emini nje mangisafika. Ukuthi ufake kanjani ijacket engafakanga iskipa angazi lokho kwenzeke kanjani kodwa manginaye ebesefaka ijacket.
Now, Advocate Nisi, I said earlier on, when I first met with him, he was wearing the t-shirt. And then later on, he was now wearing a brownish jacket. As to the fact that he was no longer wearing a t-shirt, it is the evidence that I had given to you that at the time that I was now together with him, that t-shirt may not have been there.
Mr. Zungu, look, you don't give me the evidence. The evidence goes to the court.
I am
Do you
giving
understand?
you evidence. Okay. Ubufakazi buza la enkantolo awunikezi ubabunisi. Uyazwisisa? I understand.
So then at what point did you realize that accused number 3 no longer had the lime t-shirt that he was wearing?
Uye wabona nini-ke
According to
ukuthi
your testimony.
uye wabona nini-ke ukuthi ummangalelwa wesithathu akasasifakile-ke lesi skipa-ke esilayo ukuya ngobufakazi bakho capheleni.
Ngoqaphelile mangiya e-shop kodwa bengahambi phela ngikhipha ukuthi wayengafakanga nginotice noma ngibhala phansi kodwa masihamba se-shop ngibonile ukuthi akasafakanga i-t-shirt kodwa phela ngangingazi ukuthi abantu baphumile bogeza bashintsha kwangesikhona ukuthi waye ngimele ngimbuza ukuthi waye ungafaki leso.
Now, at the time that we were going to shop, mania e-shop noma mabe
shop, yeah.
At the time that we were going to the shops, that is when I realized that accused number 3 was no longer wearing a t-shirt. But I should make it clear that I wasn't actually taking notes to say that he's not wearing this, he's wearing that, he's not wearing this, he's wearing that. But at a later stage, he was no longer wearing a T-shirt, and because there was a stage where they had gone to take a bath and perhaps change some clothing items.
There was a stage where they've gone to take a bath. Where did they go take them?
Kunesikhathi la bahambe khona-ke ukuyogeza nini.
Bawumnisa akazange ke mazongitshela ukuthi uyogeza. So ngeke ngithi wayogeza ngithe kungenze ukuthi mhlawumbe wayephumile yogeza wabuya washintsha wabuye ngashintshanga because babephuma bengena akekho efika ehlala nami until ngize ngapha.
I didn't say that he had gone to take a bath. I said that it is possible that they may have gone out to take a bath and have changed the clothing items and then came back and spent some time in my company.
Thank you, sir. We proceeding. You also made mention of the fact that he was also wearing a necklace. Do you still remember that?
Ngiyakukhumbula ngushilo.
I remember that I had said that.
Is it also correct that in the pictures where you were requested to pinpoint that necklace, you couldn't do so?
Ngabe kweqiniso-ke kulezi ithombe la wacelwa khona-ke ukuthi khomba le necklace azange ngikwazi ukuyikhomba.
Angisibonanga isithombe sakhona.
I didn't see the photograph that has to do with that necklace.
Is it correct that when you were requested to pinpoint that necklace on the photos that were presented by the state, you are unable to point out that necklace?
Kweqiniso-ke ukuthi kulezi ithombe ezalethwa kuwena kumbuso ukuthi khomba-ke le necklace lena-ke azange ngikwazi ukuyikhomba leyo necklace.
Ngiyaphinda futhi ngithi angisibonanga isithombe esine-necklace.
I am repeating that I did not see a photograph that was depicting a necklace on it.
Now you refer to a photo by the state, photo number 47.
Wacelwa-ke ukuthi ubheke ku-photo 47.
Would you tell this court what was happening here?
Ungatshela inkantolo ukuthi kwakwenzakalani-ke khona la?
Ngibona bamile abaphuza ibhiya ngibonile nami esayidini nabo.
Angizwa?
Ngibona abawu2 abawu3 bamile baphuza ibhiya bathatha isithombe.
Ubona abawu2 abawu3?
Bawu3 bese kuba yimo wesi4.
Okay, I see the two of them.
Omunye ngale ngemuva emontweni.
And it's actually 3 of them, and the 4th is at the back there. 2 of them are actually drinking the beers there. Now, Ubando,
Angiboni ubani.
and there's a person behind that vehicle there. I cannot tell who that is. And next to them there, the person that is now partly projected on that picture, it is myself.
Is it not correct that in your evidence in chief you said the person that is at the back of the vehicle with the cab was accused number 2?
Ngabe kuyiqiniso-ke uthi lona ongasemuva-ke kwemoto ufake i-cap lapho ummangalelwa wesibili washo kanjalo kule bufakazi bakho
njengoba uma ubona so ukuthi angemboni kahle ukuthi ubani u-accused number 2 wayengafakanga i-cap so angemboni ukuthi ubani.
As you can see, I cannot see who that person is, and accused number 2 was not wearing a cap, so I can't see who this person is.
My question is it correct that you said in your evidence in chief that the person in the back there was accused number 2?
Umbuzo wami lo uthi uthe ngenkathi umshushi sebuza umbuzo ukuthi lo muntu lo ome emva kwaleyo moto wathi wena ummangalelwa wesibili.
Noma ngathiwa wena uthi ngisho njalo kodwa mina ngithi angemboni kahle ukuthi ubani.
Even if you can say that that is what I had said, but I am answering and I'm saying that I cannot see who this person is.
Mr. Zungu, did you say that or you didn't say that?
Uye wakusho lokho noma zange ukusho. Ngenkathi umshushi sekubuza imibuzo washo ke lona ke ummangalelwa wesibili. Wakusho lokho noma cha?
Mapindo. Ngakusho. Angusho.
I didn't.
So you
I didn't say it.
If I say maybe ufana no accused number 2. Angisho ukuthi uye.
If I had said something to that effect, I may have said that this person looks like accused number 2. I didn't say that this was accused number 2.
I'm not done with for today. Is it also correct that you said that that red vehicle there is a vehicle that you used to go to Tops to go buy liquor and it's a Uno?
Ngabe kuyiqiniso-ke uthe le moto lebomvu evela kulesi sithombe imoto enayisebenzisa ukuya khona laphana e-Tops ukuyothenga khona-ke utshwala. Uthe le moto lena-ke kuyi-Uno.
Njengoba uyibona yiyo lebomvu njengoba simeduze kwayo lapha shuthi iye sasihamba ngayo.
As you can see it, this is the very vehicle that is red in color, and since we are standing next to it, that is the very vehicle that we had used.
My question is, you say that is an Uno vehicle.
Wathi i-Uno leyo moto?
Yeah, i-Uno.
Yes, it is an Uno.
Thank you. My Lord, I'm going to request the assistant from the state.
Is that?
An assistant from the state. In
Yeah.
any event, this is information that we got from the state. The 700 and something photos. I'm going to request them to put the memory stick in their system, yeah? Because there's a photo that I would love, or some photos that I'd like to cross-examine this accused person, this witness on, my Lord. Fortunately, I don't have the gadget. The state does have that gadget.
Mr. Aloy, what's happening?
We'll show you just now.
My Lord, I'm going to request for an indulgence just for 5 minutes.
You don't know the number of the photo you want to use for your cross-examination?
No, I
So we are going to go through 700,
Just
just listen to me.
Yes.
We're going to go through 780 photos.
No, I know the photo. We
Yeah.
won't go through the 740.
Yeah, just give Mr. Baloi the number. I
don't
thought
know
these
the
photos
number.
are numbered.
I don't know the number.
God.
I don't know the number, and I'm not even so sure whether they are numbered. Because they were just photos, and there were no numbers there. As I'm saying, my lord, we're requesting for a very short adjournment.
Mr. Baloi, you don't know where the photo appears in that album?
We have an idea as to which photo is referring to, just quickly searching for it.
I thought you guys, you have 786 photos. You make copies for everybody here. And then you number them, 1 up to 786. So that when Mr. Mnisi cross-examines, he can say, look at photo number 720.
Yes.
Now we must go through the whole kaput again. We had 3 weeks to do that.
Yes, well, the fact of the matter, my lord, is we didn't know if they were going to be used to start with, and if so, which photos they were going to use. But we can quickly look for that one.
Yes, it is a court, my lord. Mr. Zungu. Is this the same scene where you were with accused number 3? Is that the same vehicle that is been depicted in photo number 47?
You know the motor evela khona lapha ku photo 47.
Say
That's still the same car, yes.
Thank you, and that is the Uno vehicle.
You are the Uno. It is, yes.
Thank you. When you look at that vehicle, oh, by the way, before we proceed, you say who's the gentleman who's in the red top?
I guess?
Who's the gentleman with the red top?
Lona ke ofake top ebomvu ubani yena?
Angmazi.
I don't know him.
He was with you in the motor vehicle when you went to go buy liquor?
Manihamba niyothenga utshwala ube nani khona lapha emotweni?
Ngeke ngiqinisekise lokho ngimangikhumbula sasiwu4 ngicabanga ukuthi yena mhlawumbe ayidrive imoto.
I cannot confirm that, but according to my knowledge or according to my memory, there were 4 of us. That
Yes,
were working
4
there.
of them.
Or there were 4 of them, and I was the 5th person, and I'm thinking that he could have been the person that was driving the vehicle.
Okay.
But I cannot say that with certainty because I don't know whose vehicle that belongs to.
No, but what I'm asking is, was he with you when you went to buy the liquor?
Angikhumbuli.
I do not remember. I do not remember.
Now, if you can remember who were in the vehicle when you went to buy liquor, those that you knew?
Uma ungakhumbula obani ababe ngasemotweni manihamba niyothenga utshwala.
Ugadla.
It was Gadla. Nobani.
Abanye ngibakhumbula.
The others I cannot remember.
So you only remember Gaza?
Ukhumbula uGadla nje.
Yebo kuba kunayo la isithombeni.
Yes, because I am with him here on the picture.
So you only remember Gaza because you're seeing him in the picture?
Ukhumbula uGadla ngoba yena uyambona khona lapha esithombeni.
Ngime naye.
I'm standing with him there.
Where are you there?
Ukupla.
In that picture?
Uthi ke ukhuluma ngale.
Ukhuluma ngale hayi lapha ngiyibona.
No, not on this picture here. I don't see myself on that picture.
So emphatically, the only person that you remember who accompanied you to talk is Gaza?
Kahle ke uma sesi bexisa umuntu omkhumbulayo ukuthi uhambe naye ukuya khona lapha ukuthenga utshwala uGadla.
Engangihamba naye ngimkhumbulayo uye.
The person I was in the company of as we were traveling together, it was Gadla, yes.
Okay, thank you. Just a second. Thank you, sir. Is it not so that still under this cross-examination, you told this court that there's a gentleman that you were with, I think you said it is Mthokozisi, but not this one, something like that. Is it not so?
Ngabe akusilona iqiniso ke ukuthi ngenkathi ngiloko ngibuza imibuzo ke wathi khona ke umlisa ebenaye okungumthokozisi hayi lo mthokozisi ola
Yebo ngoshilo.
Yes, I said so.
And today you don't remember that you were with Mthokozisi, but not this one.
Usakhumbula ukuthi ubona umthokozisi kodwa hayi lo ya.
Njoba ngisho nomthokozisi omunye engamkhumbuli ukuthi ubani. Engikhumbulayo ukuthi ngiyazithoka kubuka accused number 4 ukuthi kuphi uyena. Ngangamazi futhi.
Akuphinde futhi.
Ukuthi ngithe umthokozisi wakubuka accused number 4 inganginaye. Yebo babebaningi abantu asasenabo. Wayekhona naye futhi umthokozisi wakubuka accused number 4.
To say that I was with Mthokozisi relative to accused number 4, indeed, Mthokozisi was there and other people were also there.
Engimkhumbulayo
Where was
kulesithombe
he there?
mawungikhumbuza ngalesithombe ngibona ugadla uyena engimkhuluma ngaye ngoba uyena engimbonayo.
Now, the person that I remember, as you show me the photograph, it is Gada,
Yes.
because that's the person that I am able to identify on the picture.
When you say who were there, who were there?
Because
You just said there were so many people that you were with there. So where is that there? What is this there? What place is this there?
uthi kwakhona ke abantu abaningi khona lapho
Suke hostel.
kuphi
Suke hostel nje kunabantu abaningi. Ngoba nayo imoto lesiyigibele
nisuka e-hostel. We're from the hostel, since there were many people there.
Yes.
Uthi imoto enze njani?
nayo sagibele hostel.
And even the vehicle,
Yes.
we occupied that vehicle at the hostel, or we embarked that vehicle at the hostel.
So Mthokozisi, but not this one, was also at the hostel.
Lo Mthokozisi ngaphandle kwalo esikhuluma ngaye okanye lo naye ube khona khona laphana
Yebo
e-hostel.
bekhona hostel.
He also was there at the hostel, yes.
Thank you. Is it not correct, sir, that you told this court, when you were asked about specifically who accompanied you to go buy liquor at Tops, you mentioned amongst others Mthokozisi, but not this one?
Actually ngiqiniso ke ukuthi uma ubuzwa umbuzo la nenkantolo ukuthi ubunobani ke manihamba niyothenga niyothenga utshwala wasethi ke wena washo ke ebufakazini bakho ukuthi uMthokozisi naye ube khona khona lapho kodwa hayi lo Mthokozisi lo.
Beg your pardon, actually you said Mtokozo.
Oh kahle kahle uthe Ntokozo.
It's Mtokozo of Mthokozisi.
Bani uNtokozo noma uMthokozisi?
Ngithe umthoko.
Mthogo.
Yes. I said Mthogo.
Yes. Is it not so that you said that under cross-examination?
Kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi uma ubuzwa imibuzo abameli laphayana wakusho lokho ukuthi uMthogo.
Wenzeni umthoko?
What about uMthogo?
He accompanied you to go buy liquor at Tops.
One kapha ke ukuhamba nani one kapha
Oh, he was one of those who was in the vehicle
okanye
with you.
walabo ababengaphakathi kwaleyo moto ngenkathi kuhanjwa kuyothenga utshwala eTops.
Ngeke ngikhumbule ukuthi obani njengoba babe u4 abanye ngangabajwayela bakangako ukuthi ubani lo ukhona ngekho emontweni kodwa ngiyakhumbula ukuthi naye wayekhona ukuthi wayekhona ngasiphi isikhathi mhlawumbe sise hostel noma suye hostel ngeke ngikwazi ukumfaka kulokho akangendawo.
I cannot recall who all were there because at that time I was not too familiar with people that were in the same vehicle with me. Yes, I will say that with certainty that he was one of the people that were occupying or the occupants within that vehicle. Mthogo, he was one of them. And who occupied the vehicle or embarked the vehicle at the hostel. But the rest, I cannot remember who they were.
Is it not correct to say, just a few seconds ago, you say the only person who you could remember who was in the vehicle is accused number 3 because you're seeing him in the photos?
Bengisho ngoba
Khona manje wakusho kanjalo ukuthi umangalelo wesithathu uyena omkhumbulayo ngoba uyambona khona lapha esithombeni.
uqondile nje lento. Njengoba ubona kulesithombe obungikhombisa ngaso yimi lo uye accused number 3 then ngeke ngikwazi ukukhuluma ngabanye engababoni.
Now this is evident as depicted by the picture. There he is over there and the other one is accused number 3 and I'm in the picture as well. And the rest of the people I cannot comment because I don't know anything about them.
Thank you. Now, this car that you're referring to as a Polo,
SA?
as an Uno, you say you don't remember who was the driver?
Othi le moto thi iUno wena othi iUno uthi awazi ukuthi ubani umshayeli wale moto.
Yeah, angimazi ukuthi ubani.
Yes, I don't know the driver of the vehicle.
Who drove you actually? You don't remember who drove you when you went out to buy liquor, the tops?
Ukuthi ke wena awukhumbuli ukuthi ubani one driver kumisa khona laphana eTops niyothenga utshwala.
Ngizamile babumnisi ukuyikhumbula yonke lento oyishoyo. Side lesikhathi uma ucanga ukukhumbula kahle. Ukuthi ngizamile ukubuza ukuthi ubani ngiyibuza ukuthi ubani. Kodwa njengoba singibonisile lesithombe ngiyayikhumbula kulesi yasithombe ngamkhumbula accused number 3. Ngeke ngikwazi ukuthi lo ovela lapha ubani. Angimele ngisebenzise indlela ukuthi ngicabanga kanjani. Kumele ngutshele kwenzeka nengwazi ukuthi lokho kwenzeka.
I must tell you what I know and not what I think. And look, this incident transpired a long time ago, and I've tried to inquire from people who all were the occupants of the vehicle. And as you have shown me the picture, I was then able to tell you that this is accused number 3 that is depicted on the picture. I am there on the picture, and the other person at the back there I cannot recall.
Now, I've got instruction to tell you that your story or your version about the hostel, that there was a jamboree, there was a celebration, or you were called upon to go to the hostel, where accused number 3 was also there on the 26th of August, 26th of October 2014. It's just a hogwash.
Can you explain what is a hogwash?
Hogwash is nonsense. It's nonsense.
Okay. Uyakuzwa. Ukuthi lento ukuthi wena wabizwa khona laphana kwakubungazwa khona laphana okanye kunomcimbi nyalo wenzakalayo khona laphana hostel. Lapho ke umangalelwa wesithathu ebekhona khona laphana. Lento ekhulumayo nje kuyi nonsense njengoba esho.
It never happened.
Lokho azange kwenzeka.
Or let me say, he wasn't there. You could have been there, but he wasn't there.
He could have been there.
Himself,
You,
this, yeah.
Yeah, mina
Wena
ngangikho.
kuyenzeka ukuthi ngabe ubukhona khona laphana kodwa yena uthi ubengekho lapho.
Mina ke babumnisi ngangikhona nabo bonke futhi nganginabo.
I was there.
Njengoba usibona lesithombe sitshengisa khona ukuthi ngangikhona.
I was there, Advocate Munisi, and even they themselves, they were there as well. As depicted by this picture, it's an indication that I was there.
And further on, I've got instruction to tell you that it is yet another hogwash for you to say that motor vehicle is an Uno, that motor vehicle is a Polo, it's a VW Polo, this hatchback Polo Playa vehicle.
Manje nalokho ke okusho ukuthi leyo moto kuyi Uno, ile nto ayishoyo ke ukuthi kuyi hogwash okanye le athe kuyi nonsense. Leyo moto akusiyona Uno kuyi VW Polo.
Kulokho okushoyo ukuthi kwakuyipolo babumnisi noma engikwazi kodwa kwakuyimoto encane e-rate njengoba uyibona simeduze kwayo. Ngangayibhekanga ukuthi yipi ngemuva ukuthi yona yipi. Kodwa ngiyazi ukuthi yiyo le njengoba uyibona lapha ngilapha kuyo yesasambe ngayo.
Now, whether this vehicle was a Polo or Uno, I did not really take a look at it at the back with certainty. But as you can see there, the vehicle that is depicted on the picture, it's a red and a smaller vehicle, and that's the vehicle that we were using.
Now let us take what you have just told to this court step by step.
Ake siyithathe kancane ke unyawo lomnyango lento etshelwe inkantolo manje.
Are you now saying that motor vehicle was not an Uno?
Ngabe uthi leyo moto actually Uno?
If ufuna ngisho kanjalo wena ufuna ngisho kanjalo uma ungitshela ukuthi wena ipolo leya mina ngikhumbula kwami ukuthi imoto esasuka ngayo yayincane sho uma ngitshela ukuthi yayincane kwakuyimoto yayiwuno ngaleso sikhathi ukuthi uno noma ipolo angiyibhekanga ngangani
Maybe that is what
ungenzeka ukuthi le polo play incane ngokusho kwakho.
Maybe that is what you want me to say. But according to what I had presented before you, it's that on the day in question, the vehicle that we're using, it was a small vehicle. And because it was small, I took it was an Uno. It could have been that it was a smaller VW or a smaller Polo.
Mr. Zungu, I am not saying say anything. I'm only asking you whether are you now saying that this motor vehicle that you have all along been referring to as an Uno, it was actually not an Uno.
Angisho lokho ukuthi wena usho lokho engithi ukusho. Kanti ke ngithi le moto wena ubukade ukuthi Uno. Usuthi manje akusiyona iUno.
Angaze ngithi kutshelwe ukuthi akusiyona iUno iPolo. So uvumelana nawe kulokho makuthi akusiyona iUno iPolo, mawukuthi iPolo wena unolwazi ukuthi iPolo. Ngoba ayibhekanga futhi angazi nomnikazi wayo ukuthi ubani.
I did not say that it was not an Uno. I merely agree with you when you tell me that that vehicle is actually a Polo. I didn't have a closer look of that vehicle as to whether it was an Uno or Polo. I don't even know the owner of that vehicle.
Mr. Mnube, I don't want to. I'm sorry.
No.
Just take it when I say Mnube, I'm referring to you as well. Mr. Zungu, yes.
No, you can't say that. That is wrong.
I'm sorry, my apologies. It's not a train smash. You know, I'm working a lot with Mr. Mnube, so his name is always in my mind. Yes.
I forgive you, sir.
Yeah. When I say Mnube, I don't mean to despise you. Thank you.
Understood.
So you're saying you did not take a look at his vehicle? Although you were driving in it, you drove in it from, according to you now, according to your testimony, from their hostel to Tops. There were also pictures of this vehicle that were taken in your presence, and you are now not so sure. In fact, let me not say not so sure. And you are in fact now saying that motor vehicle, you're not so sure that it was an Uno.
Usho njalo ke uthi awunaso isiqiniseko ukuthi le moto bekuyi-Uno. Nanoma ke ukuthi usukushilo lokho ukuthi nagibela kuyothiwa khona laphana e-hostel ubuya e-Tops nothenga utshwala kwaze kwathathwa ke iy'thombe zaleyo moto kodwa ke okwamanje usuyashoka ukuthi wena awunaso isiqiniseko sokuthi leyo moto kuyi-Uno. Ngabe lokho kushoyo?
Njengoba sushilo nje anginaso isiqiniseko sokuthi uno ngizwe ngawo uma uthi iPolo. Awuthi iPolo ngiyavumelana nawe.
As you have already said, I only heard that from you when you said that the vehicle was a Polo. And when you said that it was a Polo, I agreed with you.
I'm telling you, my instructions is that that was a Polo. So you're now saying it was no longer an Uno, it is a Polo.
Ngiyakutshela ke ukuthi kuthiwa leyo moto bekuyi-Polo futhi lokho umangalele ngitshele khona kuleyo moto kuyi-Polo. Manje ngibuza ukuthi wena-ke usuyashintsha nawe uthi le moto kuyi-Polo na akusiyona i-Uno.
Njengobheka nje lapha angaze ngiyibheke ukuthi imoto bani kungenzeka kwezinye imoto manje ufice kuyi-Uno kodwa ufaka uphawu le-Mercedes uyakubona lokho so manje nawe ungangitshela ukuthi kwakuyi-Polo leya kwangeyona i-Uno then ngingavumelana nawe angiyibhekanga imoto yabo ukuthi imoto.
It is possible that a vehicle may be looking like an Uno and branded with a VW, or the vehicle was a VW branded with a Mercedes. So I didn't have a closer look at that vehicle, but as you can see, that's what is depicted on the photo.
So are you now saying the signature of that motor vehicle was changed to symbolize another vehicle?
Cha musibuya kude babomnisi ngithi mina ngiyibhekanga leyo moto kwangenzeka ukuthi leyo moto i-Uno mina ngendlela engayibona ngayo ukuthi i-Uno kodwa mangitshelwa ukuthi iPolo kulungile.
I didn't have a closer look at the vehicle. I may have looked at the vehicle and I thought to myself this was a Uno. But if you say that it was not an Uno, I agree with you that it wasn't an Uno.
Thank you. My Lord, I'm going to request a very short indulgence just to take instructions specifically on this aspect. I think there is something that I'm missing here that I definitely want to put on this witness here. I realize it's almost 20 past. We may take the adjournment for the short adjournment. We'll reconvene, I think, after tea time, my Lord.
Okay, 15 minutes then.
Thank you, my Lord. Yeah, just a second.
Yeah.
And proceeds with cross-examination. We have, during the tea adjournment, tried to name or to number the additional photos. We started from page 1. We converted them to PDF. So this photo that my learned friend has been using will be photo number 91.
Photo number 91.
91, yes.
Is that the photo of the maroon?
The red
The
vehicle.
red vehicle?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I quickly go into further witness? Witness, reminded of the oath, my lord.
Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Mnisi.
As it is the court, my lord. Sir, let's go back to photo number 47.
Spend level 47.
That is now the photo where you are saying it was taken when you were out to go buy liquor. That's photo number, page 47. I think it's on page 47. Do you have it there?
Unayo?
Yebo ngenayo.
I've got it, yes. Sona ke lesisombe othi sathatha ngathi niyothenga utshwala. Ilokho kushona.
Yebo.
Yes,
Thank
this
you.
is the photograph that was taken at the time that we went to buy liquor.
Yeah,
Yes.
that one.
So you're saying in your evidence that you do not, you don't know who the person who's wearing a cap is?
Usho njalo ukuthi lo muntu ovela kulo mfanekiso ofaka ikhepha awumazi ukuthi ubani.
Ngithe angimboni kahle.
I said I cannot see him clearly.
Thank you. My instructions are that that person is actually accused number 4.
Shuthi kuthiwa ke lo muntu lo mangalelwa wesine.
Mr. Normal. Any comment?
I have no comment.
You have no comment?
I have no comment.
Okay.
My instructions are in line with,
So that it is accused number 4?
yes.
Okay, fine. As long as I've given you the opportunity to comment if you so want to.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. And on photo page number 9, photo page number 9, is that photo number 9? Was it? No. Unfortunately, I thought photo number, page number 9 would be more visible, but nonetheless, as it is the court, my lord, I'm told there's a similar version of this photo on the photos that the state has, which is more visible. when you're trying to find a more visible version of photo number 9, let us proceed with what is in photo number 47.
Asiqhubeke ngalokho-ke oku-47 lapha. So I think
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it could not be exactly photo number 9, but what you see there, yes, what you see that is being visualized there, that's accused number 3, is in a company of accused number 4. Accused number 4 being the person that you see on photo number 47, being the person that is at the back of the buggy with the cap. Do you see that?
uyakubona lokho umangalelo wesithathu kulesi sithombe sithi ukugcama lesi sithombe umangalelo wesithathu kanti unomangalelo wesine lo wesine-ke uye loyana ome emva kwaleyo moto ofake i-cap yabo.
Ngiyabonga ukuthi ungazise ungikhumbuze ngakho.
Thank you for informing me, reminding me of it.
And do you realize that the clothes that accused number 3 is wearing here are exactly the same clothes that is wearing in photo number 47?
Nokuthi lolu mangalelo wesithathu lezi impahla ayigcoke khona lapha kulesa sithombe yizo lezi impahla ayigcoke lapha kwi-photo 47.
Ufuna nguvume noma nguphikele?
Do you want me to agree with you or perhaps disagree with you on that?
Yeah, Mr. Zungu. Mr. Zungu, I thought for a moment when you introduced yourself, you were a policeman who has got 12 years experience. I take it for a minute that on a number of occasions you have gone to court to give evidence and testify against the people that we are arresting. For now, I take it that you're already conversant with what is happening here at court. What you're just doing now does not accord with this court decorum. Look, you're an officer of the court. You're not a civilian as you're standing there. Do you understand? Thank you.
I hear you clearly.
Then answer my question.
Pendula umbuzo ke.
Ethini question yakhe ukuthi lo picture number 47 yona picture number leyathi ngibonisa yona?
What is your question, sir? That picture 47
ufana naleya picture ngibonisa yona.
is similar to that one that you were showing me?
I've asked you a simple question. Do you agree that the clothes that accused number 3 is wearing on picture number 47 are same clothes that accused number 3 is wearing in the photo that has just been flighted there? I can't remember. I don't know what number. This one.
Ilo mbuzo ke ukuthi uyakuvuma lokho ke ukuthi lezi impahla ezigcoke umangalelo wesithathu uyi-47 kusesezona lezi impahla ayigcokile kulesa sithombe oboniswe sona phambilini khona la kulesi stream.
Ma ukhuluma accused number 3 ngiyabona kuyafana but accused number 4 ngeke ngibe nolwazi lakho. Kodwa ma ukhuluma ngo-accused number 3 cabanga ukuthi ngiyakubona u-brown bonke labo babanayo nawo.
If you refer to accused number 3, yes, I can confirm that I can see it. It is evident on the picture here and the depiction as well of the picture that is on the screen here. But where accused number 4 is concerned, I cannot confirm that.
Do you have any knowledge what was happening here?
Uyazi ukuthi laphayana ke kwenzakalani?
Anginalwazi.
I do not have any knowledge.
Thank you. Let's go back to picture number 47. Thank you. Now you are saying that the person who you're referring to him being yourself, that person is actually you, the person whose image is obscured or is partly exhibited in that photo.
Uthi lo muntu wena?
Isiqinisekiso leso.
That's a confirmation, yes.
My instruction are that that person that you are referring to as yourself is Mr. Mansizwane Kanyile.
umansizwane khanyile lo muntu lo wena othi uwena lapho kuleso sithombe.
Anginalwazi ngalokho.
I've got no knowledge of that.
Thank you. And further on, my instructions are that even though he's not so properly exhibited in that photo, but that person, it's even much taller than accused number 3 himself, and he's a very huge person.
Uyabona ke noma ke kungavelelanga ngokupheleleyo ushuthi ke umfanekiso lo muntu kodwa ke lo muntu umkhulu ngomzimba umude uyamdlula umangalelo wesithathu.
Usho ukuthini mawusho njalo?
What do you mean? What do you imply when you say that?
My instructions are further that if this person is actually much taller than accused number 2 himself, my apologies, accused number 3, you and accused number 3 are plus minus of the same height, therefore that person can't be you.
Uma ngabe yabona ke lo muntu emude ukudlula umangalelo wesithathu kanti wena ke nomangalelo wesithathu cishe nje nilingane ngobude.
Awuthi
Lokho kusho khona ke ukuthi lo muntu lapho kuleso sithombe akusiwena.
uyabona nje mawusibuka lesi sithombe babomlisi uyabona ukuthi lana baphansi mina ngimeka upavement la.
If you look at that picture, you can see that those people are not on the pavement. I am on the pavement.
But even so, without that analysis, they know this person. When I say they, I'm referring to accused number 1, accused number 3, and accused number 4. They know him as Mansizwane Kanyile. That person is not you.
Sorry, before you answer, are you going to call this gentleman Mansizwane Kanyile?
To come and say what, my lord?
No, I'm just asking. Because this witness, he says it's me. And you are saying, no, it's not you, it's Mansizwane Kanyile. So I'm just asking.
No, my lord.
Is Mr. Kanyile going to be called? That's all I want to know.
I thought, my lord, the person who would have had that interest is the state.
No, it's
Yes.
not the state listening to the evidence. I am listening to the evidence.
But, my lord, this is the state's case.
It's not the state's
The
case, it's the whole
court is
case.
only an
It's the whole
arbitrator. There is
case.
only an arbitrator, yes.
Yeah, the whole case.
I would therefore have expected that the person who was going to raise that, if it's an objection, my lord, to raise that concern, it should have been the state. But nonetheless, these are my instructions, my lord,
Yeah, fine, yeah.
that the person that is standing there is Mr. Mansizwane Kanyile. It's not you.
Hayi lokho akuphikisani nakho kodwa ngotshela khona yimi lo ya.
That I do not dispute. But what I am telling you is that that person depicted on that picture, partially, it is myself.
Okay? And if you say the person that is depicted in that photo is you, what was the occasion there?
Mawuthi ke lo muntu wena bekwenzakalani lapho?
Njobe ubone babethatha isithombe shothi mina angimile ngenze okunye shothi noma babethatha isithombe mabethatha isithombe. Ukuthi kwakwenzakalani ngingibe nolwazi kodwa ngibona ukuthi kuthatha isithombe. Uyabona baphuzile lapha bathatha isithombe.
As you can see that they were taking pictures and you can see that they are drinking there. And I wasn't a part of what they were doing. I was busy with whatever that I was busy with. But you can see, it is evident that these people were taking pictures.
So the occasion was an occasion of taking photos and drinking, and you're busy with whatever you're busy with.
Senzo lapho ke okanye okwakwenzeka lapho ukuthi babephuza utshwala bathatha nezithombe. Ilokho kwakwenzeka khona lapho.
Ungibona kulesithombe.
As you can see it yourself on the picture.
I'm not saying to you, explain what you see in the picture. I've asked you what was the occasion there.
Ngibuza ukuthi lapho ke occasion noma kwakwenzakalani lapho.
Babeshutha isithombe.
Angibuzi ukuthi lapho kuleso sithombe kwakwenzakalani. They were taking pictures or they were taking a picture.
That's your final answer.
Impendulo yakho yokugcina leyo.
Ukuthi ngibona bethatha isithombe.
Thank you.
Well, what I see is that they were taking a picture.
My further instructions are that the gentleman who is in a red top was Mr. Kelimpilo Ndawonde.
Lona ke wethu ebomvu ucela impilo ndawonde lo vele lapho ke ilokho engitshele
That you
khona
want to
kumangale
so.
lokho ngeke uphikisane nawo.
Ngeke ngiphikisane nakho mangitshela ukuthi ucela imiso.
Yes.
Well, I will not dispute that if that is what you are telling me.
Further on, the owner of that vehicle, which it's a Polo, not an Uno, as per what you have all along been telling this court. It's a Polo that belongs to Mr. Namuza Kumete.
Mr. Nya
Namuza Kumete.
Namuza.
Yes.
Leyo moto wena ukuthi uno akusiyona iuno ipholo le moto. Imoto ka Kumete unyamuza. Ngamuza Kumete.
And further on, because you are saying the occasion there was one of taking pictures. Now accused, if it needs to be, would come and tell you, jointly and severally, if it needs to be. Just before you proceed, just as a prelude to that question, what area is this?
Ukuphi lapho indawo?
Angazi ukuthi kuphi kodwa ngicela side la seFolslorus.
I don't know.
Kodwa kuselokishini akhona hostel la.
I don't know the exact spot of the area, but I know that it is in the township of Flores.
What is exactly happening at that spot that you're saying is somewhere around Flores? What is exactly
Leyo
happening?
ndawo othi ise Flores lapho kwenzakalani nje lapho?
Ngani makwenzakala ini?
And under which circumstances now?
Remember,
When
according
what
to
is
you,
happening?
these were the events that actually started from the hostel.
Ukhumbuleke ingxenye yesigameko esaqala khona laphana okanye izenzakalo ezaqala khona laphana eHostel.
Yes. What was happening?
Lapho ke khona kwakwenzakalani?
Anginalwazi ukuthi wenzakalani ngikubonayo ukuthi babethatha isithombe.
I do not have any knowledge as to what was happening there, but what I can see here is that they were taking pictures.
Thank you. So you no longer recall that when this was happening was at a time when you went out to buy liquor at Tops.
Awusakhumbula lokho ukuthi lana kwakuyilesikhathi naniphumile niye eTops niyothenga utshwala.
Sasibuya khona cishe noma sasiyakho sasibuya khona ngoba nabo basebephethe utshwala. Ukuthi babe kwenzekani bona mabemile beshutha angeke ngikwazi ukuthi babenzani.
I wouldn't know.
Ngikwazi ukubona engubonayo ila sasambe khona ngabo futhi ngayo leya moto. Ukuthi benzani cha ngeke ngikwazi ukuthi benzani.
As to what were they doing exactly, I wouldn't know. What is before me is that it is clear that they were taking pictures here and as they were drinking liquor as well. And this could have been at the time that we were coming back or we came back from Tops or from having gone to buy liquor.
Thank you. Now, because you don't know what was happening there, accused will come and tell this court that the area that is depicted on that photo is an area at Photographic called the Sedi.
Ngoba wena wazi ukuthi kwakwenzakala khona laphana kodwa ke uzoza kumangalelwa asho ukuthi le ndawo evelele kulesi sithombe yase Flores okuthiwa kusele Sedi.
And
Uthini ke wena lapho?
No, angazi indawo kuphi. Angiyazi indawo khona yiphi.
I don't know which area that is.
And further on, that the occasion, as you don't know what the occasion was there, the occasion there was that they had visited one of their friends who's got a house there by the name of Makekendlela.
Ngoba wena ungazi ukuthi occasion noma kwakwenzakalani khona lapho bathi ke bona lapho yena bebevakashele umngani wabo uMakhekhe Ndlela ohlala khona lapho kuleyo ndawo.
So that you not know.
Nalokho akwazi.
Ngingikwazi abangitshelanga.
I wouldn't know. They did not tell me.
But you're with them.
Kodwa ubunabo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. Now, you were also shown a photo, number 17.
Waboniswa u17 photo 17.
Do you still remember what your explanation as you were requested by the state to tell what was happening there?
Yebo.
Yes. Yebo ngiyakhumbula ke ukuthi umbuso wangibuza ukuthi ngicacise ukuthi kwakwenzakalani khona lapho lokho ngithatha.
Can you please repeat what you told the state? I mean the court.
Ngaphinde usho ke lokho watshela enkantolo ukuthi kwenzakalani khona lapha.
Ukuthi ngibona abantu lapha esithombeni. Ngibona accused number 3 and accused number 5.
As to who do I see on the photographs? On the photograph, I said I see accused number 3 and as well as accused number 5.
Is that what you explained as an occasion that you were requested by the state to explain what the occasion was there? That you see accused number 5 and accused number 3?
Wabuza ukuthi kwenzakalani khona lapha.
Baxoxa ngibabona bexoxa ngazi ukuthi kwakwenzakalani.
They are having a conversation. I don't know exactly what was happening here. I can see them talking. In fact, they were having a conversation as depicted in the picture.
Now, I'm going to repeat the same question again. What was the occasion?
Kwakwenzakalani ke la? Ngizophinda lo mbuzo futhi. Kwakwenzakalani la?
Angazi ngangekho khona lapha.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Thank you. And do you realize that the clothing, the apparel that is worn by accused number 3 on photo number 17, it's similar to what has been depicted in photo number 9, but more specifically to the photo that is not numbered today, and also what is depicted in photo number 47.
Uyakubona lokho ke ukuthi okubonakalayo lapho kuleso sithombe ukuthi ummangalelwa wesithathu ugcokele lezi impahla ayigcokile khona lapha ku photo 47 no photo number 9.
Yebo ngiyambona.
Yes, I can see that.
Thank you. Now, accused, if needs be, would come to this court.
Uma isidingo sikhona ke ummangalelwa uzeza azotshela inkantolo lokho kulandelayo.
That in this photo, it is him and the accused number 5. They were at George Gore Hospital. I'm sorry, George Gore Hostel.
Ukuzosho ke ukuthi kwakuyena nommangalelwa wesihlanu abebekhona laphana Hostel lase George Gore. Uyimazi uma isidingo sikhona ummangalelwa wesithathu uzoza azotshela inkantolo ukuthi uyena ke ovela lesithombe nommangalelwa wesihlanu babese Hostel lase George Gore.
Anginalwazi lakho.
I don't have a knowledge of that.
Thank you. Now, Mr. Zungu, is it correct that Your testimony is to the effect that you only suspected that these accused, that's all of them, could have been involved in the killing of Senzo Meyiwa because on the 26th, that's now according to your story, your storyline, which the court requested me to call as evidence before court, is that you, one stage on the 26th, you were with them at Hostel when you were invited by Mr. Zungu, Kwabuza, Kwabeni.
Yeah.
Yes. Is that so?
Ngabe kunjalo ke ubufakazi bakho busho njalo ukuthi bonke labamangalelwa kunokwenza ukuthi ibona ke, is it possible that they are the ones that have killed, or that he says that they are the ones that have killed?
He himself, that's according to his version.
Yes.
Yes.
That is it possible or that they have killed?
Possible.
Okay.
That they could have been involved.
They could have been
Yeah.
involved.
Yeah.
Okay. Ukuthi ke ukuya ngobufakazi bakho ukuthi laba mangalelwa bawu5 nje benjeni kunokukhonakala ke kunokwenzeka ukuthi ibona ke babulala uSenzo ngenxa yokuthi wena uthi nge26 babe nawe khona lapha yana hostel uma umenywa nguye lona uGwabeni usho njalo.
Guaranteed.
Precisely, as the witness says, guaranteed.
Is it also correct that it is your testimony in chief that this is only based on suspicion and speculation because of the funny way in which you saw accused number 1, 2, and 3 running into Mr. Kabuza's place, Mr. Kabuza's place, room.
Uthini ke lapho? Ngabe ukuthi ama
Suspicion yami isuka lapho.
suspicion noma lamahlebezi lawo aqhamuka khona lapho ngoba begijimela elokhonjana
Yebo,
kaGwabeni.
aqhamuka khona lapho.
Yes, that's where my suspicions arose from.
Thank you. Is it correct that just before I proceed, maybe I need to develop this question, except for you seeing them running into the room in the way in which you saw them running, is there anything further that made you to say it could have been them?
Ngaphandle kokuthi wena ke ubabone leyo ngxenye nje yalobufakazi bakho ubabone ke begijimela ke kulelo gumbi likaGwabeni ngabe khona ukunyeke okwenza ukuthi ke ube nezinsolo okanye nokusola ukuthi yibona abenze lesi sigameko sokubulala uSenzo
ukuthi ngibabone mangifika khumbula ngaya kubo angibabonanga kuphela ngabalandela ngaya kubo afike ngakhuluma nabo.
I did not only see them, but I actually followed them. I went to them,
Yes.
and upon my arrival there,
Yes.
I then started talking to them or having a conversation with them.
Yes.
Ngaphinda lapho ngisenabo u-accused number 2 kuphuma kwakhe esuka la kini kwangenza kwamba
Just a
suspicion.
second. Just a
Now,
second.
while I was still in their presence there, or in their company, accused number 2 then exited where we were together.
Just a second. You say you followed them, you went in and spoke to them. What did you say to them?
Uthi wangena wakhuluma nabo uye wathini kubo?
Let us start with accused number 1. What did you say to accused number 1 when you spoke
Asiqale
to
ke
him?
ngummangalelwa wokuqala. Wathini kummangalelwa wokuqala?
Inkulumo engabhekanga kubo yayibheke kule ngangiyeke kuye endlini.
Now, my conversation was not necessarily directed to them. It was directed to the person that I had gone to visit at the house there.
Okay. So it is then by mistake when you say you spoke to them. You actually spoke to the person who invited you in the house.
Kwaba yiphutha mawuthi uye wakhuluma nabo. Kusho ukuthi kahle kahle wena wakhuluma nomuntu owaye invitele khona lapha.
lento isho yo-advocate mina siyafana nabanye la ecourt ngikhuluma nawo wonke umuntu la ecourt angikhulumi nawe kuphela ngithi
This is the same as what is happening here in court. I am talking to everybody, not only yourself.
That was the first suspicion. A second suspicion?
Kwaba-ke into yokuqala lokho-ke, ukusola kokuqala lokho. Okwesibili,
okwesibili kwaba ukuthi accused number 2 mayiphuma mayibuya ngale setshintsha ijacket
That
kwangisolisa
was-
babethukile futhi
that was that when accused number 2 left or exited the house, he came back and he was wearing a different jacket. And that they were nervous. That is what actually ascertained my suspicions.
Yes.
kodwa ngangazi ukuthi benzeni
But I didn't know what they had done.
Thank you. Thank you for that honesty.
Siyabonga-ke ukuthembeka kwakho lapho.
So basically, you, like all the other people who were not present when Senzo Meyiwa was killed, you don't know who killed Senzo Meyiwa, is it so?
Njengawo wonke umuntu obengekho ngithi kubulawa lona uSenzo. Nawe awazi ukuthi ngubani umuntu owabulala uSenzo.
njengoba usushilo
As you have
ngazi
already
ngongekho.
said. As you have already said, I don't know who killed Senzo because I wasn't there.
Like all other people who were not there when Senzo Meyiwa was killed, you don't know how he was killed, not so?
Njengawo wonke umuntu obengekho ngenkathi uSenzo Meyiwa ebulawa, awazi nawe ukuthi wabulawa kanjani.
njengoba usushilo
As you have already said, yes.
Thank you. Like all other people who were not there when Senzo Meyiwa was killed, all that they say would either be hearsay or a speculation of what could have happened when Senzo Meyiwa was killed.
Njengawo
and who could
wonke
have killed him.
umuntu obengekho ngenkathi kubulawa uSenzo, ngaphandle ukuthi-ke kube namahlebezi abawakhulumayo ukuthi kwenzakala kanjena noma-ke batshelwa ukuthi kwenzakala kanjena, nawe-ke ulapho kuleso simo.
sokuthi
Njengawo wonke umuntu uba ney'nsolo zakho okanye kube nokuthi utshelwe ukuthi uSenzo wabulawa kanjani nokuthi wabulawa.
ngey'nsolo zami zokubabona ngalelo langa ziyangiqinisekisa ukuthi bayathinteka kulesigameko.
Now, my suspicions that arose on that day when I saw them was to the effect that they linked to what happened there when I saw them.
Yes, that's what you are saying. Now, accused number 3, Mr. Mube, has requested me to come and tell you that he does not know you.
Umangalelo wesithathu babunqunu uthi-ke mangize ngikutshele ukuthi yena akakwazi. Uthi akakwazi umangalelo wesithathu. Thini-ke uphendula ngokuthini wena?
Nama ngimazi makodwa ngambona ngalelo langa futhi ngakhuluma naye.
I also don't know accused number 3, but I saw him on that day in question, and I also spoke to him.
He further requested me to come and tell you that he was never ever with you at Mr. Zungu's place.
Uthi-ke ngikutshele futhi akakaze nje ayithola sendaweni eyodwa laphayana endaweni kababu
Mr. Gwabeni,
Zungu,
yes.
uGwabeni,
At the hostel.
nawe nalapha ne-hostel.
Akaze angibone. Akaze angibone usho njalo.
Is that what he's saying? He never saw me.
He never was with you, he never saw you.
Akazange abe nawe futhi akazange akubona. Ucamba manga.
Qamba
He's
manga.
lying.
He's further requested me to come tell this court, in fact, to come put it to you, that the story, that your version about what happened at the hostel, it's pure lies. It never happened. It's just
Lo mlando
fabrication.
ulethayo la enkantolo mayelana ukuthi kwenzakaleni khona lapha ne-hostel amanga wodwa, mangalihlaza leyo nto azange ngiyenze.
Usho ukuthi ngasuka nje ngemdala kangaka baba umnisi ngizoqamba manga kule nkantolo.
As old as I am, Mr. Mnisi, would I just decide to come and lie to this honorable court?
Do you want my honest opinion?
Ufuna ke impendulo yami?
Yebo.
Yes.
Kodwa ngiyidinga obuyiloya. Ngoba umele bona ngiyidinga.
In actual fact, I don't need it because you are the legal practitioner because you're representing them. I don't need it.
Thank you.
Sabonga.
Thank you. Now let's go to photo number 12. Excuse me?
No, ngilale.
No, it's fine. It's listening.
Let's go to photo number 12.
Your Lordship, accused number 3 hand is up.
Yes.
As it is a court matter, I think there's something that he wants to bring to my
Yes,
attention. Thank you for the indulgence, madam. Sir, photo number 12,
Spell 12.
page 12. Now, what was the occasion here?
Kwakwenzakalani khona la?
Angazi.
I don't know.
Thank you. Do you know where this photo was taken?
Why?
Where? Yes.
Uyazi ukuthi lesi sithombe sathathwa kuphi?
Angazi
Kuphi
mina
ndawo?
lazo.
I don't know. I don't have a knowledge of that.
Who is the person that is depicted in photo number, the main person that is depicted in photo number 12?
Kubani ke ovela kulo mfanekiso okanye kulesi sithombe?
Accused number 3, usho lo mkhulu angithi.
Yes.
Yes, that is accused number 3.
Is this how he was with you at the hostel?
Ngabe ingendlela abe nawe ngakhona khona lapha e-hostel
Ngokuqoka.
in terms of what is cleared and as well as the dreadlocks.
That is how he was.
Yeah.
Ubenje? Yes, that is how he was.
Thank you. Do you know the person who's on the left-hand side of the photo with the red T-shirt?
Left hand side of the photo.
Yes, with the red T-shirt.
Lona ke we t-shirt ebomvu uyamazi ukuthi bani?
Angimazi angimboni futhi.
I don't know him. I can't see him.
The gentleman at the right-hand side,
Lona ongaku right.
seemingly standing by accused number 3. Do you know
Lo ngathi
him?
ucishe abe seduze nomangalelo wesithathu yena ke uyamazi
Ukuthi ubani?
that who
Angimazi.
he is. I don't know. I don't know him.
Angimboni ukuthi ubani.
I can't see who he is.
Thank you. Now, Mr. Mube,
Hayi bo.
No.
Mr. Mube,
Oh, okay.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
says, does not know Mr. Kwabeni.
Ubaba uMncube uthi yena akamazi uGwabeni, ubaba uGwabeni akamazi.
Mhlambe ngeke ngikwazi ukuphendulela uGwabini ngicanga ukuthi unomlomo naye ngayiphendulela ukuthi yena akamazi na.
I would not answer for Gwabeni. I think he's got his own mouth. He can answer for himself as to whether does he know him or not.
Photo number 47. Photo number 47, please. Now, my instructions are that maybe before I proceed, you're saying what is it that you were wearing on that day? You seem to be not so well captured by the camera there, but what clothes were you wearing?
Tubugqoke impahla wena ngoba phela ke i-camera zange ngiyithatha.
Blue brown, jersey, sort of a long sleeve t-shirt brown. It's a t-shirt, it's a jersey, but a light jersey.
A brownish light jersey and as well as a brown trouser as well.
Yes.
It is actually it may as well be a t-shirt or a light jersey with a long sleeves.
Come again.
This may as well be a t-shirt or it's a light jersey with a long sleeves.
So you can't recall well what is it that you were wearing?
Awukhumbuli ukuthi ugqokeni? Mawuthi ngokwenzeka i-t-shirt noma i-jersey.
Jersey light,
It's actually
jersey like a warm jersey, jersey light, but living a long sleeve.
it's not a heavier material jersey. It's a light material jersey with a long sleeve.
Okay. And where does t-shirt feature then?
Is a t-shirt yona ingena kuphi?
I'm not t-shirt, mawubhekile ngifake i-shirt, is light, nama long sleeve. Ngifake i-one, uyabona now.
There's no t-shirt there. You can see as well. I'm wearing a jersey with a long sleeves.
So you never had a t-shirt. It's just 3 seconds you've indicated that it could have been a t-shirt or a jersey.
Kukhona la kwewakhona ukuthi ngaba i-t-shirt noma imizuzwana nje ewu3 endlu. Bungagqoke i-t-shirt lapha.
Babumnise ngithi ngengqoke i-jersey, so it is a light jersey, jersey light, kodwa li-long sleeve.
Mr. Mnisi, I'm saying that I was wearing a jersey with a light fabric or a light material
And the
that
trouser?
has got long sleeves. It was brown. Yeah, brown.
What make of the trouser was it?
Angisakhumbuli lidala kakhulu.
I cannot remember. It's an old or a worn out trouser. Uthi lidala kakhulu. Lidala kakhulu noma kudala.
Sekukudala
Okay.
kodwa li-brown ibheke lakhona ngiyalikhumbula.
Now, it is not a worn out as such. It's actually, that is what the witness is now saying.
Yes.
This picture was taken a long time ago, but I remember that the color of the trouser was brown.
Somebody told this court that the person that is depicted, actually not the person that is depicted, but the photo, the person that is, whose image is half on that photo there, was wearing a corduroy. Do you still remember who that person was?
It's sort of a corduroy, it's sort of a corduroy, but I see corduroy 100%.
It is a trouser. It is sort of a corduroy.
Le stretchayo kulezi insuku zamanje, kodwa wena ngasiyona i-corduroy, la skinny jean.
It was a stretchable one. Now recently, you know, it's not a It's a corduroy, it's a stretchable one. I is skinny jean.
Access
Not a skinny jean. It was a corduroy.
Yibhuluke nje normal babumnisi.
It's a normal trouser, Mr. Mnisi. It's just a normal trouser.
My question was, somebody told this court that the person whose image is halfly depicted on that photo there was wearing a corduroy. Who is that person?
Ngubani lo muntu ngoba khona ote lo muntu obe.
Yimi babumnisi engutshela ukuthi ngangigqoke ibhuluke. It's a sort of a corduroy. Mawukhumbula kahle, angishongo ukuthi corduroy. This. Lona li corduroy kodwa la stretcheka lona.
It is myself, Mr. GC. I've said that it is sort of a corduroy trouser, and it is a stretchable one, even though it is not a skinny jean, but it is a trouser that is stretchable.
Now you remember that the person, the trouser that was worn by that person is now a corduroy.
Manje uyakhumbula ke ukuthi
Babumnisi ayigqokwe yimi angithi.
Mr. Mnisi, I'm the one that was wearing it, isn't it?
Thank you. We're not running around in circle. I'm getting somewhere. Somebody just told this court 5 seconds ago that you can't remember the make of that trouser because this is a very long incident, or this incident took place a long time ago.
Khona umuntu watshela inkantolo khona la mhlawumbe emizuzwane nje ewu5 endlule ukuthi yena akasakhumbuli ke leli bhuluke ngoba esigameko senzeka ke dala.
Who is that person?
Ngubani lo muntu?
Utshela inkantolo.
Yes.
Yini?
Thank you.
I'm the one, yes. The one who told the court, yes, I'm the one.
Thank you. Now, Mr. Mncube. Mr. Mncube says
Uthi ubaba Mncube
that this was Mansizwane Kayile, and the trouser that he was wearing was a Brentwood trouser.
uthi ke uMansizwane Khanyile.
Yes.
Kanti ke le bhuluke abegqokile ke iBlentwood.
Yayigqoke uMansizwane hayi mina ngithi.
It was Mansizwane that was wearing that, not myself.
Mr. Mncube says the person that is depicted there is Mansizwane Kayile, and he was wearing a Brentwood trouser.
Usho njalo baba Mncube ukuthi lo muntu ke ovela lesi sithombe uMansizwana ke kanti ke ubegqoke iBlentwood.
And not a corduroy.
Hayi corduroy.
Wayengeke phela agqoke kokubili uMansizwane Khanyile.
He would not have worn two trousers at the same time.
Thank
This
you.
Mansizwane Khanyile.
Thank you. And further on, the reason why he knows that that was a Brentwood trouser, Mansizwane Kayile was a person who was always in their company, so they knew his taste of clothing.
Uthi isizathu esenza ukuthi akwazi lokho ukuthi uMansizwane Khanyile umuntu behlale nabo futhi ke ubekwazi ukuthi ke istyle sakhe sokugqoka ke kuyistyle esinjani.
That you will not know, not so.
Lokho wena ngeke ukwazi.
Ngeke ngikwazi vele.
I wouldn't know that, yes.
Thank you. Further on, Mr. Mncube will say that the shirt, or the top that is worn by Mr. Mansizwane Kayile, there it was a Lanscott t-shirt. I don't know what is it, but
is
that
what?
was a Lanscott t-shirt.
Uthi Lanscott t-shirt.
Angithi sikhuluma ngoMansizwane.
Isn't it so that we're talking about Mansizwane? We're still talking about Mansizwane.
I'm talking about the gentleman that is in the picture there, who Mr. Mncube and some of these accused are saying that was Mr. Mansizwane Kayile.
Ngikhuluma ngayo lo muntu ke ovela kulesi sithombe okungukuthi laba mangaliwa laphayana bathi nguMansizwa Khanyile khuluma ngayo.
Yes. And he says the t-shirt, or what appears to be a t-shirt in that photo, it's a Landscote t-shirt. And he knows it well because as a person who was always in their company, they knew his clothing taste or what kind of clothes he actually liked.
Leyo t-shirt ayigqokile ke i-Landscote t-shirt ke uyazi ujwayele ke istyle sakhe sokugqoka ngoba uhlale nabo.
Uthe bonke ama-accused basho njalo ukuthi babe naye ngalelo langa egqoke lezo zinto.
Did you say that all the accused persons were with him at the time that he was wearing these clothing items?
I've said some of the accused, some come and say
Abanye babamangalelwa
they would confirm.
bazoqinisekisa.
Impahla kaMansizwana hayi zami.
They will confirm Nsizwana's clothing items, not mine.
Yes. Now finally, Mr. Zungu, I am putting it to you that indeed it is correct that you do not know who it is. I mean, Senzo Meyiwa.
He doesn't know.
You don't know who killed Senzo Meyiwa.
Ekugcineni ke ushuthi wena ke awazi ukuthi ngubani obulele uSenzo Meyiwa.
And thank you for your honesty in that regard.
Ngiyabonga ukuthembakala kwakho ke kulelo phuzu.
Ngiyabonga ngangekho kaKhumalo vele.
Thank you. I wasn't at the Khumalo's house.
And I further put it to you that this whole hostel story is just a hogwash. It never happened.
We didn't object it first time around, but
Yeah,
it's not quite appropriate language. There's a different way of, extending
there's court
courtesy
language.
to the witness.
There's court language. We all know that.
I beg to differ, my lord.
Are you saying
We
there's no
can
court
get into
language?
it. Excuse me, my
Hogwash
lord.
and all that.
No, what I'm saying is we can go into a dictionary
No, we don't have to.
and understand what
Ah.
hogwash is. If the dictionary says it is not an appropriate language, then I'm going to withdraw it, my lord. But if the dictionary says hogwash means something that is not true or something that does not make sense, then I would not see any reason why I should withdraw the term hogwash.
Mr. Miss, let me just read you something which may be of interest to you. This is what was said by the SCA in the case of Take and Save Trading, CC and others.
Yes, my lord.
Versus Standard Bank of South Africa Limited, 2004, 4 in brackets, SA, 1, SCA. It's a
Yes.
judgment of Harams,
Yes.
Scott, Cameron, Mtiane, and Conradi. It was delivered on this 16th of February 2004.
Yes, my lord.
This is what they say.
Yes.
Because it may seem that I'm interfering, like there are experts who know more now than I do.
Excuse
But
me,
this
my
is
lord.
what- Experts, self-appointed experts. But
Wait.
this is what the court says, which knows the law, the SCA.
I just want to follow the court's, what the court is saying. The court is saying there are experts
Yeah,
somewhere who seems to know
no.
more than the court.
who seem to know more than the court sometimes. Yeah, fine.
I'm not aware of that, man.
Is that so? Okay, fine.
Yes. Yes, madam. I'm
Yeah,
listening.
these judges, this is what they say.
Yes.
At the same time, a judge is not simply a silent umpire. They repeated what I quoted in that 1927 case of Hepworth.
The Hepworth.
Yeah, but this
Yes.
is now 5 judges. A judge is not a mere umpire to answer the question, how is that? This is what Lord Denning the Registrar of the Rolls in England once said,
Yes, my lord.
fairness of court proceedings
Yes.
requires of the trier to be actively involved in the management of the trial,
Yes, my lord.
to control the proceedings, to ensure that public and private resources are not wasted,
Yes, my lord.
to point out when evidence is irrelevant, and to refuse to listen to irrelevant evidence. A supine approach towards litigation by judicial officers is not justifiable either in terms of the fair trial requirement or in the context of resources. Of course, they further say a balancing act by the judicial officer is required because there is a thin dividing line between managing a trial and getting involved in the trial. So that's why sometimes I venture to ponder
Yes,
some
my lord.
remarks.
Yes.
Yes. Not doing it because of I am doing it. The law says I must do it.
Yes, my lord.
That's all I'm saying.
I think the last paragraph that the court has quoted, I think it sums it up all and pretty well, man. So I'm not so sure whether then that also relates to me putting to this witness that the
No,
story, that the hostel story is a hogwash.
It relates to counsels in the courtroom.
As it is the court,
Okay.
my lord. Yeah. I'm putting it to you that your hostel story is just a fabrication that never happened.
ukuthi le ndaba yasehostel yinto nje oyiphekele yona akusi isigameko esenzeka yinto ozenzele yona ke kanye uzakhele yona
usho ukuthi yimi engizakhelele lo ukuthi baba engababona.
Is that what you mean, that I fabricated that I saw them there?
Amongst others, yes.
Kokunye ke yebo.
Unasiphi isiqiniseko salokho?
Which certainty do you have or any proof?
Wazi mina
Answer
nganginalo.
questions. Hello, Mr. Zungu.
Lalela
Answer
ke
questions, please.
pendula umbuzo nje ba. Wena uphendula imibuzo. Uyazwa ka?
Okay, ukuthi story ngizenzele sona. Ngiyakuphikisa lokho ukuthi story ngizenzele sona.
I dispute that. This is what I fabricated.
Thank you. My lord, there's some information that accused number 3 has requested me to put on record. It's actually a memory stick of his cell phone. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a challenge with us receiving it, but we are working on it. This simply means that as and when we receive it, we will go through it, and it might necessitate me requesting an opportunity again, actually requesting indulgence from this court to further cross-examine this witness on the content of those memory sticks, should they appear to be relevant, my lord,
Yes, Mr. Badoi?
as it please the court.
No problem, okay.
As it please the
Yes,
court,
thank
my
you.
lord. I'm not so sure if there is anything, may I just request 1 second, my lord, to take instructions to produce. As it please the court, my lord, may I pause for now?
Yes,
Thank
thank you. Yes, Mr. Ngumalo? Oh, sorry.
Just before Mr. Numalo proceeds, reference was made to this photo,
Yeah,
but just
photo-
for the sake of the record, Malot,
Photo number?
is page 175.
Page 175.
Yes.
Who is depicted there? So that I must understand the notes I make.
Yeah, I think it was put to the witness that it's accused number 3 and 4.
Oh, number 3
And 4.
and 4.
Yes.
Okay.
And these are additional photos that were requested by the defense.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Nguma.
As the court pleases, may I proceed? Thank you. Constable, I'm going to commence my cross-examination with Exhibit S of the record. But before I go there, Constable, can you please tell this court how do you know accused number 4 before court, Mr. Mapisa?
Which accused?
Accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, how do you know him?
Umazi kanjani umangalelwa wesine ubaba Mapisa?
Angimazi ngambona ngalelo langa hostel.
I don't know him. I only saw him at the hostel on that day.
Which is the 26th of October 2014.
Sikhuluma nge-26 October.
Yebo.
Precisely.
Was it the first time that you met him on that day?
Ubuqala ukuhlangana naye ngalelo suku?
Ngasho njalo.
I would say so.
Didn't you say in your evidence in chief that you did not know accused number 4 from Phosphorus, but you knew him from Nongo?
Azange kusho kanjalo-ke umangalelwa wesine wathi la enkantolo wena ukuthi umazela eNongoma awumazeli khona la eFoslokas.
Ngithe abanye sibazela emakhaya kusuka ukuthi emakhaya masifika la yilaba afike basi-introduce khona njengayo accused number 4 mabe ngi-introduce yena njengomfana wasophisweni hayi ukuthi njengoba wayefike lapha ngoba ngangimazile emakhaya.
I have said that some of them were from where
In
my
the same
homestead
area,
is. And when they got to Joburg here, some of them, we met with them and they were introduced to me. Not necessarily that I personally was knowing that person from back home.
My lord, I see that accused number 4's hand is up. May I
Okay.
ask for indulgence to approach him? Thank you. Thank you, my lord, for the indulgence. May I proceed with my
Yes.
cross-examination? Did Kwabeni also introduce accused number 4 to you?
Umangalelwa wesine kuwena?
Yebo.
Yes.
When Kwabeni introduced accused number 4 to you, what did he say? Where was he from? Did he tell you where was he from? That is accused number 4.
Washo ukuthi umangalelwa wesine yena uqhamuka kuphi ekhaya kubo kuphi?
Mangikhumbula kahle akakhulumanga nami ungichazela ukuthi usuka kuphi kodwa mangithi ophisweni shuthi indawo yangakubo shuthi ayichaza ukuthi ingaphesheya. Ngiyazi ukuthi akusiyo khona ophisweni kodwa mangichazela wangichazela kanjalo.
He said that he was Opisweni, And I know that it may not necessarily be his village where he's coming from, but that when he gave an explanation, he said that it was from Opiswe.
Constable, I want to understand this very clearly. So when Kwabeni introduced accused number 4 to you, he said he was from Opiswe.
Washo kanjalo uma introduce abantu kambe Opiswe.
Yebo.
Yes.
Do you know where is Opiswe?
Uyayazi ukuthi kuphi Opiswe?
Mina.
Yes.
When?
Yebo.
Where is it?
That's correct.
Where is that area?
Ikuphi leyo ndawo? Opiswe.
Ngathi kuphi kaNongoma. Ufuna ngisho njalo noma ngithi ngakuphi.
Cha baba, Opiswe nikuphi? Kuya ngawo.
Kwe-area.
Isendaweni.
KwaNongoma.
Opiswe is in KwaNongoma.
Is that your final answer?
Impendulo yakho igcina leyo?
Angekube ifanele answer yami ngoba ngazi kungenze ukuthi ungasho wena ungangibhitha ukuthi mhlawumbe ukhuluma ngomncele njengami nabo nje. Mina ngiseko emahlabathini omunye kuphi kwaNongoma kodwa kusenceleni lapho. So angazi ukuthi ungakhuluma ukuthi
I would not be geographically correct about the area because we may be talking about an area that is somewhere in the border. For an example, I am I'm from Mahlabatini, and one of them is from an area that is just closer to the border there. So I wouldn't be exact geographically.
No, Constable, I have just asked you a simple question. The question that I'm asking to you, according to you, you said you know this area, Opiswe. Where is it? Where is it located?
Opiswe uyayazi ikuphi?
njengoba ichazile ukuthi wangichazela ukuthi kukuphi owasophisweni i-area ekaNongoma.
As he had explained to me.
Ungenze ukuthi semahlabathini ule mahlabathini kodwa i-area ifana nale kushoyo ukuthi nabo bayazi sina semnceleni ekhaya kithi kuyenze kusemahlabathini ngale sekusuka kwaNongoma.
It may be in the jurisdiction of Nongoma. It may be possible that it could also be Emahlabatini, given the fact that the areas are situated in a border.
When I approach accused number 4 just now, he instructs me that Opiswe is under Mahlabatini. Not under Nongoma.
Njengoba ushilo nje inkonzi kuyafana nento ayishoyo ifana nakuye uMontanzi ngale kaNtanzi bese kungale kwakithi akusekhona kaNongoma kusemahlabathini. So mawuzokhuluma ngomncele ngapha ubheka ukuthi lo muzi wakhe lengane into efanayo lo ishoyo kodwa mangithe Nongoma should the area manje bakhuluma la babethe basuka kaNongoma those ngasuka kaNongoma sonke sisuka emahlabathini kodwa umuntu mawumchazela ngeke umchazele ukuthi usuka ngale kumfula weqa isikhwebwe yabona into ofuna ukubuza.
Just like Ntanzi as well, who is from Emahlabatini. When we are asked as to where we're coming from, we say that we're coming from KwaNongoma, but not exactly at or giving the exact geographic location. You cannot even explain that on the other side, perhaps of the river or the lake, which is Emahlabatini. You just generalize and say that you come from KwaNongoma.
Accused number 4 further instructs me that he's from Mhamboma, also to under Nongoma.
Yeah.
He's not from Opiswe.
Nami bengifisa ukuyibuza ukuthi kwakuvele kanjani beze bechaze kanjalo.
I also was asking myself, how did it come about that they explained or they said that?
I could see that you were excited when I tell you that accused number 4 tells me that he's from Mhamboma, also to under Nongoma. So you knew that he's from Osoto.
Ubukwazi lokho ukuthi uqhamuka uSuthu.
Osoto yebo.
Ubukwazi lokho ukuthi uqhamuka khona uSuthu.
Usuka eMhamboma.
Yes, I knew that he was from Mhamboma, uSuthu.
How did you know that?
Ubukwazi kanjani lokho?
Ngisuka khona nami ngiyazi indaba ngakhona ukuthi uma ulapha ngaphesheya sethi eMhamboma. eMhamboma usuka Nongoma.
I'm from that area as well. That when you are in that particular area, you are coming from Mhamboma, and that as well is under Nongoma. It's in the jurisdiction of Nongoma.
Would you see him in the area at Osoto?
Would he?
Would you see accused number 4 in the area of Osoto?
Angaze ngimbone.
I've never seen him in that area.
So who told you that he's from that area?
Ngithe mabengichazela beintroduce kimi uGwabini wangichazela ukuthi usuka kuphi.
Now,
Kodwa
I
futhi
said,
engabala
that when they explained to me, Gabini told me where he was coming from.
akabalanga yena as an individual ukuthi uye kuphela usuka lapha.
He did not list him or mention him alone, that he's the only person that is coming from that area.
I'm instructed by accused number 4 that he doesn't know you from the bar of soap.
He doesn't know him from
From the bar of soap.
the bar of soap. Huh?
Yeah, from the power soap, yes.
You are not his acquaintance.
Oh. Uthi-ke wena naye-ke anazani.
He doesn't know you at all. He first met you here in court when you first testified on the 7th of September 2023.
Mkhumbuze futhi ukuthi nangesikhathi enginikeza ukhiye nge-26.
Please remind him again when he gave me the keys on the 26th.
No, Constable, please. I'm telling you what my client is saying. I must put it to you. And for the court to understand. He says you are not his acquaintance. He first met you for the first time in court when you testified for the first time here in this court on the 7th of September 2023.
Uqale ukubona khona la enkantolo mawuthula ubufakazi bakho nge-7 zika-September.
Vele uqinisile mayithi akangazi kodwa nge-26 wangazi ngoba nginikeza yena ukhiye.
He's telling the truth when he says that he doesn't know me, but on the 26th, he came to know him. He came to know me because he's the one that gave me the keys.
I'm further instructed by the accused, that is accused number 4, that he did not meet you on the 26th of October 2014. The first time that he met you was here in court on the 7th of September 2023.
Uthi nge-26 zika-October 2014 akazange ahlangane nawo okokuqala uma ehlangana nawo wahlangana nawo la enkantolo nge-7 zika-September 2023.
Akekho phela vele ozongaza ngithi kunenkinga.
Well, there isn't any of them that will know me because now we've got a problem.
I'm further instructed by accused number 4 that he first met accused number 1 on the 27th of October 2020 when they made their first appearance at the Boksburg Magistrates Court.
Uthi ukwazi umangalelo oqala ukwazi
Was
Accused number 4's hand is up, my lord. May I ask for indulgence to approach him? Thank you. Thank you, my lord, for the court's indulgence. I was called by Mr. Mapisa to correct the version that I've put to the witness.
Version.
Yes, I did.
What they corrected?
I'm instructed, may I put to the witness? I'm instructed by Mr. Mapisa, Constable, that he first met accused number 2, not accused number 1, when they made their first appearance in court on the 27th of October 2020 at Boksburg Magistrates Court. The first appearance in relation to this case.
Uthi-ke okokuqala mahlangana nomangalelwa wesibili nge-27 zika-October 2020 eBoksburg kwaba uqala ehlangana naye. Umangalelwa wesibili usho kanjalo.
Uthi waqala ukuhlangana nomangalelwa wesibili. Ngengibe nolwazi ngangekho eBoksburg Court.
I wouldn't have any knowledge of that because I wasn't at court. I wasn't at Boksburg during that time.
The crux of his version is that he did not know accused number 2 before or on the 26th of October 2014. He first met accused number 2 on the 27th of October 2020, and they were not together.
Uthi
with accused
nge-26
number two.
ka-October 2014 ubengakaze ahlangana nayo ummangalelwa wesibili. Uqale ukuhlangana naye-ke nge-27 zika-October 2020.
Ilokho akushoyo ngoma accused number 2 mina ngikwazi lokho.
That is
Kodwa
what-
engikwaziyo mina ngambona nge-26.
That is what-
Wanginikeza futhi ukhiyo emoto.
That is what he says pertaining accused number 2. But what I know is that I saw him on the 26th of October. He gave me the keys,
Yebo.
the car keys.
I'm further instructed by accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, that he knew accused number 1 because his mother is his neighbor at Mhamboma area, also to Nongoma. In fact, accused number 1 is from Mathabatini.
Ummangalelwa wokuqala uqhamuka laphana emahlabathini kanti-ke uyasho ummangalelwa wesine kanjalo-ke ukuthi ukwazi umama kammangalelwa wokuqala ungumakhe khona lapha eMhambuma uSuthu Nongoma.
What is your comment?
Uthini ngalokho?
Hayi, qinisile vele uma wakho wangale ngapha emhambo
He's telling the truth. His mother is from Mhambuma,
ngokwazi kwami.
according to my knowledge.
What about my instruction that accused number 1 is from Mathabatini? Do you have any comment?
Uthini ngalokho ukuthi ummangalelwa wokuqala yena uqhamuka emahlabathini?
Sibuya sonke emahlabathini.
We are all from emahlabathini.
What do you mean by all? If you say all of, you use the word all, you are from Mathabatini. What do you mean by that?
Usho ukuthini mawusho njalo?
Accused number 1 mina naye sibuya emahlabathini.
I'm referring to myself and accused number 1. We are from emahlabathini.
I'm instructed by accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, that he knows accused number 3. Accused number 3 is his friend.
Uba Mapisa usho njalo-ke ummangalelwa wesine uthi uyamazi ummangalelwa wesithathu uthi yena nommangalelwa okanye ummangalelwa wesithathu ngumngani wakhe.
Engikuphikise lokho abangani mabe abangani babangani.
I cannot dispute that. If they are friends, they are friends.
I'm further instructed by Mr. Mapisa that there is nothing untoward him being the friend of accused number 3. There is nothing wrong about their relationship.
Uthi-ke akukho nje okuyiphutha ekutheni yena nommangalelwa wesithathu babe ngabangani. Ummangalelwa wesine usho njalo. Phutha likho ekutheni bona babe ngabangani.
Manje ngabangani bento eyodwa phela vele ngeke kube umngani nami mina ngiyiphoyisa ngapha. Abanye izigebengu ngeke kube umngani nezigebengu. So iyafana lento mawuzoba umngani nalabo umngani nabo. Mawukuthi umngani nabo umngani nabo.
Well, if he is a friend to them,
That is very pejorative and it's pejorative and defaming. You can't say I'm a police this side and there is Izigebengu with that other side. Who is Izigebengu? Yes.
Explain yourself.
Bengizama ukumenzela into ukuthi kubabangani nabantu abanjani. Mawukuthi umngani noMaphisa no accused number 3 mina akukho la ingena khona. Mina njengami ngoba ngiyiphoyisa ngeke ngibe futhi nomngani nomunye umuntu oyisigebengu. Ukuthi ubani isigebengu kodwa umngani wami ngeke kube isigebengu.
now I just meant that if he is a friend with accused number 3, he is a friend with accused number 3, and they wouldn't be friends with me because I wouldn't be friend. For an example, I cannot befriend a police officer. I mean, I cannot befriend a criminal when I'm a police officer. And if he is a friend with him, then they are friends together. I have got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, but we're not allowed to use character assassination language about the personality of a person. Okay, not in this court anyway.
Isimilo somuntu-ke awufanele ukuthi mhlawumbe ungasebenzisa khona lenkantolo ukuthi kakhulukazi-ke uma ukhuluma kabi-ke ngesimilo sakho. Yazwa.
Hayi ngiyaxolisa kulokho.
I apologize, my lord, on that.
Yes, sir.
I'm instructed by Mr. Mapisa that accused number 5 is his acquaintance. He knows accused number 5.
Uba Maphisa ke uthi uyamazi lona ummangalelwa wesihlanu. Uthi uwazi ummangalelwa wesihlanu.
Okay, Muyamazi.
All right, he knows him.
My lord, I see that it is after 1300 hours. I think it is convenient that we take a longer journey.
That's okay. 2 o'clock then? Yes, Mr. Romano.
Witness reminded of the oath, my
Yes, sir, thanks.
Constable, do you know the parents of accused number 4?
abazali bakaMangalela wesine uyabazi? I don't know them.
Is it correct that in your evidence in chief you told this court that he has a brother by the name of Mtho?
Uke wakusho lokho phambilini umshushu makabuza imibuzo ukuthi unomfowabo okumthoko.
Yebo.
Yes.
How do you know that that person is his brother?
Wazi kanjani ukuthi lo muntu umfowabo?
Uma umuntu ekutshelile ukuthi lo umfowabo kabani, ngithathe nje ngoba bengitshelile ukuthi umfowabo kabani.
I took it from the word of the person that told me that this is the brother to so and so.
Who told you that?
Ngubani owakutshela kanjalo?
Ugwabini ngangibuye.
It was Gwabini himself.
I'm instructed by accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, that he does not have a brother by the name of Mtho.
Umangalelo wesine ke ungitshela kanjalo ukuthi yena akanaye ubhuti okanye umfowabo okungumthoko.
Ngeke ngize ngiphikise uyena owazi abakubo.
I wouldn't dispute that. He is the one that knows his family members.
He further instructs me that he knows of 2 of his brothers. The first one is Lindelani Mapisa, who died in November 2019.
Uthi ke amaziyo ke uLindelani Mapisa owashona ngoNovember 2019.
Okay.
Okay.
And his younger brother is Sakile Mapisa, born in 1995. He does not have a brother by the name of Mtho. He denies that at all.
Uthi ke omncane ubhuti wakhe uSakhile ozalwe ngo1995. Akekho lona ke okuthiwa umthoko okuyena umfowabo. Uthini ke la?
Ngeke ngize ngiphikise kulokho.
I cannot disagree with him on that very point. He knows his family members or his relatives.
Let us go to photo 47 of Exhibit S.
Asiye ku photo 47, Exhibit S.
Do you know a person who was taking that photo?
Uyamazi obeyithatha
On
lesi
page
sithombe?
47 of Exhibit S.
Uyamazi?
Angimazi.
No, I don't know him.
Yet you were present when the photo was taken.
Kodwa bukhona ngeke uthatha lesi sithombe.
Ngeke ngazi akangitshelanga ukuthi uyangishutha.
I wouldn't
Ngazi
know.
ukuthi ubani futhi wayishutha.
I wouldn't know. He or she didn't tell me that he was taking the photograph. And I didn't know that I was being photographed as well.
I'm instructed by Mr. Mapisa that the person who was taking a photo was Mabungu Nduli. Mabungu Nduli is depicted on page 23 of Exhibit S.
Uthi ke umangalelo wesine lo muntu obethatha isithombe uMabhungu Ntuli. Kanti ke uyena ke ovelela ku page 23 ye Exhibit S.
Do you know a person who is depicted in that photo on page 23 of Exhibit S, the one who is standing next to accused number 3?
Uyamazi lo muntu?
Angimazi. Ngizokhuluma ngaye.
I don't know him. I will not say anything pertaining to that person.
I'm instructed by the accused, that is accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, that is Mabungu Nduli. Mabungu Nduli is a person who was taking a photo at page 47 of Exhibit S.
Umangalelo wesine uthi nguye lona uMabhungunduli ome eduze nomangalelo wesithathu. Uyena ke obethatha lesi sithombe page 47. Ilokho akushoyo wena uthini?
Angazi nokuthi sithathe nini ngasiphi isikhathi abangitshelanga so ngeke ngize ngibe nolwazi ukuthi ubani beshoot.
I don't know as to when was this photograph taken, at which stage. Therefore, I wouldn't even know who was the person that was taking the photograph. I wasn't aware that the photograph was being taken.
I'm further instructed by accused number 4 that that photo was taken at Lesedi. Lesedi is in Fosloras, next to Lesedi shopping center in Fosloras.
Leso sithombe sathathwa khona laphana ke eLesedi kwindawo eseFosloras eseduze ke ne shopping center seLesedi. Yilokho kushiwo umangalelo wesine.
Ngeke ngize ngiphawule ngaso angazi sasithathwa ubani ngayiphi ifoni.
I wouldn't comment on it. I don't know who was taking this picture, using which phone.
I'm further instructed by the accused, that is accused number 4, that on the day when that photo was taken, he had been there at Lesedi in Fosloras to visit the owner of the VW Polo Playa, which is depicted on page 47 of Exhibit S. The Polo belonging to Ngamuza Gumede from Tubatuba.
Uthi ke ube lapha eLesedi umangalelo wesine ngaleso sikhathi kuthathwa le sisithombe kanti ke eye khona lapha yana ke ku Ngamuza kanti ke le moto lena ke okuyi polo player yakhe lo muntu loyo ke abebe kuye eLesedi.
Angiyazi imonto ukuthi kabani futhi angazi nababe kuye eLesedi.
I don't know who the vehicle belongs to and who they had gone to visit at Lesedi or in Lesedi, so I cannot comment.
I'm instructed by accused number 4 that you were not there, you were not at Lesedi when that photo was taken by Mabhungunduli.
Uthi umangalelo wesine wena ubungekho lapho eLesedi ngenkathi uMabhungunduli ethatha lesi sithombe.
Usakhuluma ngasiphi isithombe ngalesiya angikho vele kuso angazi ngikhumbula ngibona
Page
ngalesi
47.
Sikhuluma ngalesi ke
page 47
Page 47 of Exhibit S.
ukuthi bengekho mina
Yes, you were not there.
Yes.
kusho uye.
Is it what accused number 4 says?
Yes, those are my instructions.
Usho njalo ke umangalelo wesine ukuthi wena ubungekho uMabhungu makathatha lesi sithombe esila ku 47.
Mina ngangikhona njengoba ungibona nje kuleso sithombe.
I was there, as you can see me in that picture.
Accused number 4 further instructs me that since you are saying in your evidence that the person who is cut, who is depicted wearing a brown top and a brown pair of trousers, that person is Mansizwane Kanyile, not you.
Mathizwane Kanyile.
Mansizwane Kanyile.
Uthi lo muntu ke ovela kulesi sithombe ovele kancane lapho ke nguye ke uMathizwane Kanyile akusiwena.
Angazi noma uphika mina ngikhona ukuthi angiyiboni. Mina ngiyayibona kodwa khona.
Are you questioning me and saying that I don't see myself, yet I can see myself?
Is it correct that in your evidence in chief you told this court that the person who is standing behind the motor vehicle was accused number 2 before court?
Ufakazi bakho ke lobo wabtshela ke enkantolo ukuthi umangalelwa ke lo wesibini uyena ke ovele lapha emva kwale moto. Ngenkathi umshushisi ekubuza imibuzo. Ngabe kwaba ibona ufakazi bakho?
Njengoba ngishilo ukuthi angemboni kahle ukuthi ubani ngeke ngikwazi ukuqinisekisa ukuthi ubani.
As I have said that I cannot see who this person, or I cannot clearly see who this person is. Therefore, I cannot commit myself as to who this person is.
All right, but I'm telling you now that you told this court in your evidence in chief that that person who is depicted there was accused number 2.
Ngabe kuyiqiniso wena washo kanjalo ngenkathi umshushisi ekubuza imibuzo ukuthi lo muntu lona ovela kulesi sithombe ngasemuva lapho ufake ikhepha ummangalelo wesibini washo kanjalo yini?
Mina ngisho kanjalo.
Wakusho yini?
uma ukuthi ngoshilo angikhumbula ukuthi ngoshilo kodwa engikwaziyo uma ukuthi ngoshilo maybe ngangambonanga ukuthi ubani.
Well, if I had said that it was accused number 2, perhaps I didn't clearly see, or I didn't see who that person was.
But you said it without any hesitation that that person was accused number 2.
Kodwa ke bekungekho ukungabaza uma usho ukuthi lona umangalelwa wesibili.
Kuze ngizosho njalo mhlambe mangibuka into abeyigqokile bese ubuka ukuthi mangikhumbula kahle isigqoko wayengasigqokanga ikepisi uma afika.
Well, perhaps I ended up saying that because of what he was clad with. However, he was not wearing a cap at the time of my arrival there. I could have said that.
I'm instructed by the accused, that is accused number 4, that that person who is standing behind the vehicle is himself. That is accused number 4, and not accused number 2.
Is it the instructions of accused number 4?
Yes, that the person who is standing there behind the vehicle or on the side of the vehicle, it's him. That is accused number 4.
Umangalelwa wesine uthi lo muntu ome ngapha ngasemuva kwaleyo moto nguye umangalelwa wesine uyena usho kanjalo.
Ngiyajabula ukuthi ngabe uma ukuthi kusho njalo uyangikhumbuza ukuthi wayekhona naye shwe.
I'm happy if that is what he says, because he is now reminding me that he was also there as well.
He instructed me further that on that day he was wearing an Adidas cap. As we can see, that person is wearing a cap. He was wearing an Adidas cap.
Uthi ke ube egqoke i-cap ye-Adidas njengoba lo muntu ovelela kulesi sithombe egqoke i-cap. Uthi ubefake i-cap ye-Adidas.
Ngeke ngize ngimphikise kulokho ukuthi begqokeni ngiyambona nolapha esithombeni ufake ikhepi ye-Adidas if ethi uye why kumele ngimphikise.
I cannot dispute that, because even myself I can see clearly that the person that is depicted in that picture is wearing an Adidas cap. So if he says that it was himself wearing the Adidas cap, I cannot dispute that.
He further instructs me that he also had or wearing a Daniel Hedger jacket.
Uthi ubefake ne jacket ye Daniel Head.
Okay.
Okay.
He also had a Daniel Hedger pair of trousers.
Ne
Okay.
Daniel Hedger oblubela khona.
Okay.
Okay.
He also instructs me that he was wearing a Lacoste pair of boots.
Ubefake ke ne icathulo ke okanye amaboots we Lacoste.
Okay.
Yebo.
He instructs me that the person depicted with accused number 3 on on page 9 of exhibit S is himself in the company of accused number 3, wearing the same clothing that I had referred to.
Uthi ke uyena ke lo mlisa ke uno accused number 3. Ngoke lezo impahla ke ebengitshela ngazo.
On photo 9.
Photo 9 lapho uyambona.
Yeah, babona babonakala kahle.
Can we go
Mangalelwa
to photo
wesine.
9?
I can see that it is not clear. They are not clear.
Yeah, it's sorry. The clear photo is photo 175. It's at page. I'm sorry, at page 175.
Sibheke ku 175 isona ke sithombe. Esithe ugama.
Piece of this photo 175. It will just form part of Exhibit S.
page 175 of Exhibit S is clear than the other pages. It says, when a photo on page 47 was taken by Mabungu Nduli, he was wearing this very same clothing that are depicted on page 175 of Exhibit S.
Uthi ke ubeloku egqoke lezi impahla ke njengoba ke kubonakala lapha ku photo 47 ubeloku egqoke zona ke njengoba kuvela nalana ke ku photo number okanye ku page 175.
Ngiyambona ugqoka into efanayo.
I can see that he's wearing the same clothing items.
I'm further instructed by accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, that he never traveled in an Uno motor vehicle or a VW Polo Playa, red in color. I'm instructed by Mr. Mapisa that he never traveled in an Uno motor vehicle or in a VW Polo Playa, red in color.
Uthi uBamapisa kazange yena kahambe ngayo leyo uno ebomvu umbala okanye yona leyo polo player.
Uma ngikhumbula kahle nje ngizwe ngawe manje ukuthi uye wayelapha cishe kule Apollo. Mawuyibona lapha.
If I remember well, I was told by yourself that or by you that he is the one that is depicted in the picture who's standing behind that red motor vehicle.
But I think it is you who is not listening. What I said to you earlier on was that the person standing behind the VW Polo Playa is accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa.
Wena mhlawumbe ungazwanga kahle ngithe umuntu ome emva kwaleyo VW Polo Playa nguye uBabu Mapisa.
He was there at Lesedi in Phosphorus to visit the owner of the VW Polo Playa.
Ube lapho ke Phosphorus lapho eLesedi ukuyovakashela ke umnini wale moto iVW Player.
Ngalesikhathi ime lapho.
At the time that it was now standing here as depicted in this picture,
Yes, he was there on that day to visit the owner.
Uthi ube lapho yebo.
He never traveled in the VW Polo Playa.
Ube khona lapho kodwa akazange ahambe ngaleyo moto kanye. Ube ngekho ngaleyo moto. Uma imoto ke idriver ube ngekho yena ngaphakathi kwayo.
Angaze ngisho futhi naye ukuthi ngihambe naye.
I didn't even say that I was in the same company with him as we were traveling with his vehicle.
So the person whom we referred as Mtogo, the brother of accused number 4, is the one who traveled in that motor vehicle.
Umuntu ohambe ngale moto lena nguyena obe khona ngaphakathi kwale moto ngumthobo.
Uma ukhumbula kahle ngithe ngeke ngibakhumbule bonke ababe khona phakathi.
If you remember
Kodwa
well,
uMthogo ngiyamkhumbula ngoba naye ngahamba naye futhi
ube khona emotweni. If you remember well, I said that I will never remember, or I cannot remember all the people that I was in the company of. However, Mtogo was also there.
When you were being cross-examined by my colleague, Advocate Mnisi, you said there was Mtogo, accused number 3, Gadla, the driver of the vehicle, and there was another occupant in the vehicle, and yourself. Is that what you said?
Washo kanjalo ukuthi washo kanjalo ukuthi kwakhona ke
Gadla
uGadla
nabanye
umshayeli wale moto
noMthogo wakuba umunye lo athena kusiye ubhuti wakuba ngithi
noMthogo kanti nomunye ke owaye ngaphakathi. Yes, there was as well Mtogo as well, which he says that he is not related to him.
When that photo was taken, that is at page 47 of Exhibit S, where was Mtogo, the brother of accused number, where was Mtogo, the alleged brother of accused number 4, when that photo was taken?
Makuthathwa lesi sithombe uMthogo ube kuphi lo okuthiwa ke ubhuti kalo umangalelo wesini.
njengoba usushilo ngangikhumbula ukuthi ubani wayethatha isithombe ukuthi Mapisa lo ume ngale ngemuva ukuthi wayenzani ngeke ngibe nolwazi ukuthi babenzani bekhuluma kuphi or omunye wayekhuluma nobani enzani ngeke ngibe nolwazi lalokho ngangabagadile ukuthi ubani ukhuluma nobani ubani wenzani.
I was not keeping an eye on everybody. I cannot tell as to who was doing what, who was talking to who as it is said, as I had said earlier, that I don't even know who took the pictures and at what stage was the picture taken. Since it is said that it is accused number 4 that is depicted in that picture, I don't have a knowledge of all that.
I'm going to repeat the question again for your benefit. The question that I've posed to you is, the brother, the alleged brother of accused number 4, where was he when that photo at page 47 of Exhibit S was taken by Magungu Nduli?
Ube kuphi-ke umthoko lo okuthiwa-ke umfokabo mangalelwa wesine ngenkathi kuthathwa lesi sithombe ube kuphi?
Njoba ngishilo ukuthi umuntu ovele lapha abavele lapha ngeke ngithi ubani ukhona or ungaphambili uphambi kwemonto ngibona isithombe ngisibonayo nabantu engibabona kuleso sithombe ukuthi omunye wayishutha noma wayime ngemuva kwami ngeke ngikwazi ukukhuluma ngalokho
As I
anginalwazi
have
ngalokho
already indicated that I cannot say who all are on the picture. Safe to say that I can see the picture. There's people that I can see that are depicted in the picture. As to whether the people in front or behind the vehicle, that I cannot say. As to who was taking the pictures as well, at what stage, that I cannot say.
So you cannot say where was the alleged brother of accused number 4 when the photo was taken?
Angeke usho-ke ukuthi umthoko ube kuphi ngenkathi kuthathwa lesi sithombe.
njengoba ubona la emontweni sasu5 kodwa abantu abavele lapha bayi4
Now,
ngeke ngize ngibe nolwazi ukuthi omunye wayekuphi enzani.
as it is depicted on the picture depicts 4 people here, and there were 5 of us that were occupying the vehicle. I don't know where the other one was and what was he doing during the time.
Constable, I'll ask you to confine yourself to the questions that I'm posing to you. Time is not with us.
Ngizocela-ke ukuthi wena uzame-ke ukuyithiba ekutheni-ke uphendule lo mbuzo-ke onikezwa wona okanye ubuzwa wona.
Do you know who was the driver of that VW Polo Black?
Uyamazi-ke ukuthi uyazi ukuthi ngubani obeshayela le moto i-VW player?
Anginalwazi lakho.
I do not have the knowledge. I do not have the knowledge of that. I don't know him.
Do you know why the vehicle had to park there?
Uyazi ukuthi isizathu esenza ukuthi le moto ipake la kwaba yisiphi?
Anginazo. Angazi.
I don't know why this vehicle had to park there.
Where were you seated in the vehicle?
Kahle kahle emotweni kuhleli kuphi wena kwesiphi isihlalo?
Uma ngikhumbula saya eTops ngangihleli ku left ngoba ngangihleli ngayigcineni.
Emuva phambili.
It's left emuva.
If I remember well, on our way to Tops, I was seated on the left-hand side of the rear seat, just next to the door panel of the vehicle.
Who were the other occupants of the back seat?
Obani-ke abebehleli ngasemuva?
Yibo labo engibasho ukuthi sasibaningi ngangengedwa emotweni.
Ngasemuva emotweni.
Ngeke ngikwazi ukuqinisekisa ukuthi ubani wayeseduze kwami ubani wayengale angikhumbula ukuthi sasihleli kanjani.
I cannot be sure as to who was seated next to me and the other one that was seated on the far right. I cannot ascertain that.
I'm instructed by the accused, that is accused number 4, that the person who is wearing a red jacket is Celimpilo Ndawonde.
Celimpilo.
Yes, Celimpilo Ndawonde.
Lona ofake ijacket ebomvu ubuya ngommangalelwa wesine uCelimpilo Ndawonye.
Okay.
Yebo.
From that spot where that photo was taken, at page 47 of Exhibit S, where did the motor vehicle proceeded to?
Ukusuka lana-ke kule ndawo njengoba ivela kulesi sithombe imoto le ebomvu iye yaya kuphi mayisuka la.
Ngeke ngibe nolwazi ukuthi imoto ayisuke ikhumbula masisuka sasiphuma siya eTops kodwa masibuya sibuya nga-street besambe sima njengoba sambe sima. Ngangahambi ngibheka ukuthi sime kuphi kwi-street esunamba bani ngangenzi manotha lokho. Sasihamba nje mabe mabanye beqhamela siyama nje.
Now, when we were on our way to Tops, I remember that we were together. We drove from wherever we were initially, and then we drove to Tops. But upon our return, the vehicle was stopping at several stops. At times, others would allow the vehicle to go and urinate, and so I was not recording particular spots that we would stop at on our way back from Tops.
But Did you eventually return to Foster's hostel?
Niye nagcina senibuyele khona ehostel.
Nakanjani sibuyele khona?
Precisely so we went back there.
At what time did you arrive?
Nafika ngubani isikhathi ehostel?
Ngeke ngize ngikwazi ukutshela isikhathi sewungqoko singangabhekile isikhathi ukuthi manje seku 10:04 sesiyama sesiyangena ehostel 10:04 nganganalo ulwazi lokuthi
I
kuzokwenza
cannot give you the exact time as to what time we returned to the hostel or what time we would stop at a particular spot. I cannot say that it was 10:04 or just give you an exact time. I can't.
I'm instructed by accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, that when that photo at page 9 of Exhibit S was taken, he was at Sprayed in Katlehong, Mazibuko Hostel.
Uthi ke uma lesi sithombe
ngeke ngicommente ngasa ngazi babe sithatha kuphi.
eKatlehong, I would not comment on that photograph because I don't know where they were at the time the picture was taken.
Constable, is it correct that in your evidence in chief you told this court that you have 12 years of experience in the South African Police Service?
Ngabe ilokho otshela inkantolo ngenkathi umthuthi sekubuza imibuzo ukuthi unesipiliyoni seminyaka ewu-12 uyiphoyisa?
Yebo.
Yes.
Is it also correct that you told this court that on the 26th of October 2014, you were on duty?
Watshela inkantolo iqiniso lokuthi nge-26 ka-October 2014 ubusemsebenzini?
Yebo ngangisemsebenzini.
Yes, I was on duty.
Njoba ngisho ukuthi ngaphuma eli ngaya khona.
As I have indicated, I knocked off early. Waphuma early kuphi?
Emsebenzini.
Constable, please
I
don't
knocked off
prejudge the questions that I'm asking you. Seemingly you are distracting me from my cross-examination. Please, I've asked you earlier to stick to the questions that I'm asking you. Please.
Hlala nje kule mibuzo obuzwa yona ungaphokopheleli ezinye okanye eminye imibuzo.
I don't see anything wrong there. The witness is asked as to whether he was on duty. He says yes, but he knocked off early to go to the First Lawrence Hostel. It's nothing wrong with that.
I seem to be distracted when the
I mean,
witness...
this answer here, which he gives that he knocked off early, he was at work, he knocked off early, and then he went to the hostel.
I haven't asked my lord about him knocking off early and going to the hostel. Maybe I was still going to ask that question. Hence, I'm asking him to confine himself to the questions that I'm asking him.
So what was your question, which he didn't confine himself to answering? What was your question?
I asked him, my lord, whether on the 26th of October 2014 he was on duty. Yes. And then he said yes, he was. But he knocked off early.
So what's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with that answer. Sorry, proceed.
At what time of the day did you resume your duties on the 26th of October 2014?
Uye waqala ukusebenza ngubani isikhathi nge-26 ka-October 2014?
Ngene ngo-8 emsebenzini.
18 ekuseni.
Ekseni.
I resumed my duties at 8 o'clock in the morning on the day in question.
When were you going to knock off duty on that day, that is the 26th of October 2014?
Ubuzoshayisa ngubani isikhathi nge-26 ka-October 2014?
Udependa bengiyokwenza ngesikhathi bengikwenza ngakho isikhathi engishayise ngaso ukuthi ngishayise ngabo 12 to 1.
It depends on what I had to do on that day in question. And whatever that I had to do on that day in question, I knocked off about 12. 12 uya ku-1.
Yeah,
What I want to find
Yeah,
out clearly,
12 to 1 o'clock.
your times, you resume your duties at 8.
Uqala ukusebenza ngo-8,
njengoba soshilo.
as you have said.
I mean, normally, you resume your duties at 8.
Uqala ngo-8 ukusebenza njalo.
Bengiqala ngo-8
Ngenjwayelo.
ngaleso sikhathi.
Yeah,
ngenjwayelo.
Yes, and when are you supposed to knock off duty?
Obofanele ukuthi ke ushayise
njengoba
ngoba
kwakuyisunday kwakudependa ku-event engangiye kuyo nango-11 ngoba ngishayise early
nango 11 kwenzakalani?
ngangashayisi
Okay.
wangenaso isikhathi ukuthi uma kuphela lokhu kuzophela ngesikhathi esiwuba
Alright. It would depend on the event or the activities of the day, because it was on a Sunday. Even at 11 a.m., I would still knock off from duty. So it would depend as to what is it that I was doing on that day in question.
What duties were you doing?
Ubwenzani ke ngalelo langa?
ngicabanga ukuthi ingxenye yamaphoyisa imisebenzi wamaphoyisa
I was doing part of the police duties.
What duties were those?
Eyiphi ke leyo msebenzi yamaphoyisa?
I was attending the event attend the event
I
Attending
was
what?
attending the event. I was attending the event. Othi ngangiye event.
What events?
Yiphi event?
iphathi imisebenzi ebangithunyelwe kuyo ukuthi ngiye kuyo
Part yomsebenzi.
mangikhumbula kwakusegroundini sport ground kwakune-event eyilapho kwakumele ngiyi-attend
It is the part of the work that I was actually deployed to or sent to. If I remember well, it was at a sporting facility where I was supposed to be a part of that event.
What was happening there?
Kwakwenzakalani lapho?
kwakunomcimbi we-crime prevention
There was a crime prevention function.
When had it started?
Ibiqale ngobani isikhathi?
ngeke ngazi ukuthi biqale ngoba isikhathi kodwa ngicabanga ukuthi biqale ekuseni ngabo-8 ngaba u-past 8 kodwa mina ngifike ngabo-8
I wouldn't know the exact time
ale
that
station
it
aya
started
khona
with. I wouldn't know the exact time that it started with. It could have been about 8 o'clock. But I started at the station at 8 o'clock and then I went to that event.
At what time did you arrive at the event?
Wafika ngobani isikhathi khona lapho kwi-event?
angikhumbula isikhathi kodwa mangikhumbula kwakusesekuseni
I cannot remember the time, but if my memory serves me well, it was still in the morning.
At what time did you leave the event?
Wafika ngobani isikhathi khona lapho kuleyo event?
ngoba yashesha yaphela ngicabanga ukuthi ngabo-12 ngabuyela estation ngayendlini
I should think it was about 12 because it was finished or done early. And wasuka waya station waya ekhaya.
yebo
From there, I proceeded to the police station and then I subsequently went to my home.
Under which unit are you affiliated?
Usebenza ngaphansi kwayiphi unit?
ngaleso sikhathi
Yes, at that
Yeah,
time, on the 26th of
sebenza
October
kwi-social crime
2014.
prevention
Social Crime Prevention Unit.
Is it also correct that on that day, the 26th of October 2014, you were allocated the state motor vehicle?
Nge 26 October 2014, wanikezwa imoto yomsebenzi
yebo
kahulumeni. That is correct, yes.
Who was your supervisor?
Supervisor wakho bekubani?
Or your commander?
Ubani ucommander wakho? Bekubani ucommander wakho ngaleso sikhathi?
a roll over commander
It was a rollover commander.
or ukhuluma nge-commander who was in charge my supervisor
Oh, that was a question. Or are you referring to my supervisor that was directly in charge of my duties?
Yes,
It's
the
Captain
person
Tifu.
directly in charge
It
of
was-
his duties.
It was Captain Tifo.
So, from the event, which was held at the sport ground, you said you returned to the police station.
Uthi waphindela khona phana e-police station kusuka kuleyo event ebese sports ground.
mangikhumbula kahle yebo kuyodrop ezinye izinto engisuke nazo estation
Yes, if I remember well, to go and drop off some items that I initially took from the station.
From the police station, where did you go to?
Ukusuka e-police station wase uyaphi-ke.
noma ngeke ngikhumbula ukuthi ngayaphi uma ngayanga endlini kodwa ngangazi ukuthi ngiyi-Falslorus emva kwalokho ngasuka
Even-
estation
even-
ngaya endlini uma ngisuka endlini ngeke ngazi ukuthi ngihambe ngayiphi indlela ukusuka straight or ngisuke ngaqala eshop kodwa ngisuke nje ngaya endlini ngasuka endlini ngaye Joburg.
What I mean is that even though I cannot tell as to whether I went straight to home or perhaps I went to a shop before I could go home, but what I know that I had to go to Photographic after I had been at my house.
Is it correct that in your evidence in chief, you told this court that Kwabeni had informed you of a person by the names of Makosonke that you were supposed to pick up at Johannesburg, and you found Makosonke at Carlton Center in Johannesburg?
Ukuthi ebufakazini bakho uGwabeni wakutshela ngomunye okuthiwa uMakhosonke obufanele ukuthi uyomthatha khona laphana eJoburg. Wamthola lo Makhosonke eCarlton Center eJoburg.
Yebo.
Yes.
From there, your evidence in chief is to the effect that you then proceeded to Photographic Hostel.
Ukusuka lapho ke ebufakazini bakho ngenkathi umshusha kubuza imibuzo nase ke niyasuka ke niyahamba niya eHostel ePhotographic.
Yebo.
Yes.
This vehicle that was allocated to you, for which duties were you supposed to conduct using that vehicle?
Le moto wawunikezwe yona kahulumeni ke wawufanele ukuthi wenze muphi umsebenzi usebenzisa yona le moto.
Kwakuseyiyo umsebenzi engangiwenza ngokuthi ngangiyathende ngayo kwakuyimonto enganginikeziwe engangiyisebenzisa full time.
The very same activity or duties that I had performed on the day in question when I had gone to attend the event, because this was the vehicle that was given to me so that I can attend that event.
Were you authorized to travel with that vehicle to Johannesburg in Carlton Center to pick up Makosonke?
Wagunyazwa ke ukuthi uthathe le moto kanye uhambe ngale moto ukuya eJoburg ukuyothatha uMakhosonke.
Anginegunya lokuhamba ngayo le monto.
I had the authority to drive with this vehicle.
Is it also correct that Makosonke is not a member of the South African Police Service? He's a private person. Are you allowed then to use the state motor vehicle to carry private person?
Kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi lo Makhosonke akulona iphoyisa kuwumuntu nje womphakathi kanti ugunyeziwe yini ukuthi ke uyothatha umuntu okungelona iphoyisa khona lapha uthatha uMakhosonke.
Njoba sengishilo umsebenzi wami uyangigunyaza ukuthi ngingakwazi ukuthatha omunye umuntu futhi ngivumelekile ukulayisha omunye umuntu welunga lomndeni wami.
Now, as I have already said, that I am authorized to can pick up a person or any other person, even if they are not SAPS, as long as the person is the member of my family.
In your experience, Constable, as a member in the South African Police Services, have you effected arrest?
Usuke wabamba umuntu wena njengoba uyiphoyisa ke usebenze esiphoyiseni uyisipilini sakho?
Ngwaba.
A lot of them.
Is it also correct, Constable, that you, that is yourself, being a member in the South African Police Services, you execute your duties without any fear, favor, and prejudice?
Wena ke nje ngelunga lesiphoyisa uyakwazi ukuthi wenze umsebenzi wakho ngaphandle kokusaba ucekela phansi omunye umuntu okanye ke ukumelana okanye ukuseka umuntu othize uzenzela umsebenzi wakho ungasupporti okanye ukufavor umuntu othize.
Yebo, kumsebenzi wami lo.
It is my duties, yes.
Constable, there are provisions in the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977. It is your Bible. You are supposed to know these provisions by heart.
Yeah, bonake le mibandela ke Criminal Procedures Act 51 ka 1977 kuyiBhayibheli lakho ke lezi ke okanye le mibandela lapho ufanele ke ukuthi uyazi.
I'm going to refer to these provisions for the benefit, for your benefit. It deals with the arrest by peace officers without warrant. The relevant proviso for this cross-examination is going to be Section 40, subsection 1, in bracket, small letter a in bracket, and small letter h in bracket. So those are the only provisions that I'll be referring to for purposes of this cross-examination.
Shuthi ke sosebenzisa le mibandela iqhamuka khona laphana kwi section 40 subsection 1 I paragraph A no paragraph H ya leyo ke mibandela eqhamuka khona laphana kule CPA Act. Yazwakala?
Zwakele?
Understood?
I'm going to read the section verbatim. Section 40, subsection 1 in bracket provides as follows. A peace officer may without warrant arrest any person, small letter a in bracket, who commits or attempts to commit any offense in his presence.
I-peace officer kusho njalo ke ingambopha ke umuntu owenza ke okanye owenqa umthetho okanye ozama no ukwenqa umthetho ngenkathi yena ekhona khona lapho unelungelo ke lokuthi angambopha lo muntu lo. Yakuzwa lokho?
Ngikuzwa kahle.
Clearly I can hear that.
Small letter h in bracket reads as follows. Who is reasonably suspected of committing or having committed an offense under any law governing the making, supply, possession, or conveyance of intoxicating liquor or of dependents producing drugs, or in possession or disposal of arms or ammunition. Close quotation.
Shuthi ke unelungelo negunya lokumbopha umuntu onjalo okuyena ke umuntu ozama noma owenzayo lokwenza mhlambe kube ukuthi uyakhicisa utholakala kuyena ephethe idakamizwa okanye ke asebenziseke nezikhali okanye ukuhambisa zona ke izikhali okungekho semthethweni. Yakuzwa lokho?
Ngiyakuzwa.
I can hear that.
Constable, your evidence in chief is to the fact that you had knowledge that Gwabeni had used a firearm to shoot at Snako. Do you confirm that?
Wena ke ukuya ngobufakazi bakho ke ubukwazi lokho ukuthi uGwabeni ubephethe isibhamu esetshenziswe ke ukudubula uSnako.
Njengoba bengishilo ukuthi isibhamu asisebenzisile nganginolwazi kodwa ngangenalwazi ukuthi usisebenzisa kanjani nobani.
As I have already said that the firearm that he had used, I had the knowledge of that firearm, but as to how he uses that firearm to whom, that is information that I was not privy to or I didn't have knowledge of.
Is it also correct that you refer to the accused, that is accused number 4, as one of his inkali?
Oke wathi ke uma ukhuluma ngomangalelwa wesine wathi uyinkabi.
Igama elithi inkabi bengakaze ngilibize mina.
I had never articulated the name or the word nkabi.
Is it also correct that you had knowledge that accused number 1 was involved in drugs?
Ngabe ke ubukwazi lokho ke ubufakazi bakho ukuthi ubukwazi ke ukuthi lona umangalelwa uqala ube ingxenye yezidakamizwa kanye.
Ngazile ngaze ngaye.
Yes, I knew about it and from him. That knowledge came from him.
Irrespective of where it came from, but you had knowledge that he was dealing in drugs.
Ukuthi ke yayiqhamuka kubani ke okanye laliqhamuka kubani lolu lwazi kodwa ke ubukwazi kahle ukuthi ube dealing ngama drugs.
Obvious mase kutshelile ukuthi ngangiboshwe into efana lesenginolwazi.
Now, it is obvious that after he had related to you that he had been arrested for such and such an offense, you end up having that knowledge.
Is it also correct that you told this court that upon entering in the bedroom, you found accused number 3 in possession of a firearm?
Ngabe kubufakazi bakho ke ukuthi okanye kusobala ukuthi umungena kwi bedroom wathola umangalelo wesithathu ephethe isibhamu. Yes.
What type of a firearm was that?
Ubephethe isibhamu esinjani?
lohlobo lwe-9 millimeter.
It was a 9mm.
You also mentioned that there was a .38 pistol.
Uye wakusho nokuthi kwakukhona-ke ne.38 pistol.
Yebo.
Yes.
Who was in possession of a .38
Ubani
pistol?
obephethe le .38 pistol?
Uma ngifika umuzi wayinikeza uGwabini.
When I got there, Muzi gave it to Gwabini.
Constable, I've highlighted to you the provisions of the Criminal Procedure Act, in particular Section 40 of the CPA.
Ngise ngikubonise-ke ngiye ngakubonisa-ke imibandela-ke ye-Criminal Procedures Act, kakhulukazi-ke u-Section 40 ye-Criminal Procedures Act. Manye amazwi-ke ngixwayisile ngazo.
Having had
Yes.
or have this knowledge, did you do anything?
Sorry, no, I've let this go.
On, are you aware that a witness like him is not obliged to answer incriminating questions? It's Criminal Law 1.
In terms of the Constitution,
Yes,
Section 35.
that's it. He's not obliged. The policeman finds, and then if he hasn't arrested a person, if that information can be used to charge him because he has incriminated himself. Do you want to address me on
Yes,
that?
because it was raised on some occasion, I think it was Mr. Ramsey Bele was asking questions. I had to revisit Section 35 of the Constitution.
No, but I'm asking you. What's you? You're counsel now, asking the question.
Yes. It deals with accused, arrested, and detained person. That is Section 35 of the Constitution, not a witness.
So a witness can incriminate himself. Hello, can you bring the toy so that we know what we are talking about? It's towards the end, eh? Witnesses,
Yes.
self-incrimination. Now go to the section of witnesses. What's
Yes.
the end?
I'm on it, Smalov.
Okay. Hello.
It's section 203.
What does it say?
Witness excused from answering incriminating question.
Yeah.
It says, no witness in criminal proceedings shall,
Yes.
except as provided by this act or any other law, be compelled to answer any question which he would not, or on the 30th of May 1961, have been compelled to answer by reason that the answer may expose him to a criminal charge.
Yes, that's how I understand the law. So, what's your view, Mr. Malo?
I was still paging.
Hello?
I was still paging to the provisions. That
Now, I read it for you.
Fortunately, I do have my my tutorial. If I can quickly. My understanding, my lord, is that I was at liberty to ask him questions because he's the one who raised these issues. So I'm supposed to cross-examine him. So
So he can self-incriminate himself, is that what you're saying?
not unless if he says it does not
No,
want
but
to
the
answer.
court, this court
This court,
has to
yes.
see to it that the law is upheld.
Yes.
So I can't let a transgression which this witness is asked to walk into without warning him. Of course, I can tell him that if you want to answer that question, you're at liberty to answer it, but
Yes.
you must know your rights that as a witness, you're not a compellable witness to incriminate yourself. That's what the law says, not me.
Yes. I think he can be forewarned before he answers the questions, if he wants to answer the question.
Mr. Balui, just bring that Because that section is clear. I don't even have a choice.
Thank you.
On the next page, just halfway through the page, there's a nice explanation as to what the position is.
On the next page, paragraph
Just in the
3,
middle,
for instance, it says,
in the middle of the page, there's a reference to a case.
is that the state versus
Yes,
Wade and Bosman.
I think so. Just in the middle of the.
Okay, but you see, paragraph 3 says the privilege against self-incrimination falls away only in respect of the specified offense and the relevant competent finding. If the prosecutor does not specify any of the offense, the privilege remains in place to the full extent. Once an offense has been specified, the privilege can only be claimed in respect of another offense. And then 5.6 it says, someone who wants to invoke the privilege against self-incrimination may not refuse to be sworn in and may only invoke the privilege when the answer to a particular question can incriminate him or her. Then they quote the case of R versus Hitt, 1937. And then, of course, the other one. Is that what you're referring to, sir? You heard what the law says, not what Ratam Kotling says. So they say it's a complete privilege, blanket privilege. I don't even have to warn him, but just for your notification, you are not obliged or compelled to answer questions which you believe may incriminate you, because you are the person who's answering.
Yes, sir.
That option is exercised by you, but not anybody else, because you, if you incriminate yourself, you shall have been responsible for that self-incrimination. Do you understand that, sir?
Uyakuzwa lokho ke awuphoqelekanga ukuthi mhlawumbe
Yebo,
ungaphendula.
ngiyakuzwa.
Ukuthi ukuyikhethela kwakho lokho. Uma ngabe mhlawumbe uyafuna ke ukuthi uphendule imibuzo ezokwenza ukuthi ke egcineni usuthwa nomthwalo wokwenza umthetho. I understand that, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Nomalo, we proceed.
So do you want to answer this question that I've posed you, that you did nothing, you did not effect any arrest, you see persons exchanging firearm in your presence, you don't do anything, being a police member?
Uyafuna ukuphendula lo mbuzo naba abantu ba exchange ibhamu khona laphana wena uyilunga lephoyisa akho lutho olenzayo awubophi umuntu ngoba ubona nje kwenqa umthetho ngaleyo ndlela. Uyafuna ukuphendula lo mbuzo?
Cela ungawuphenduli.
May I not answer that question?
From the information or knowledge that you had, did that information inform you that accused number 4, that is Mr. Mapisa, was present at the scene of the murder of Mr. Meyiwa on the 26th of October, 2014?
Unalolu lwazi uthi ummangalelwa wesine ube khona lapha endaweni yesigameko la kwabuleleka khona ke uMeyiwa.
Uma ukhuluma ngendawo yesigameko ukhuluma
No.
ehostel la bengikhona noma
Sir,
ukhuluma la.
Please try to appreciate the question that I'm asking you. From the knowledge or information that you had, did that knowledge or information inform you that Mr. Mapisa was present where the deceased was shot in Phosphorus on the 26th of October, 2014? Yes or
Kulolwazi
no?
owalithola ke wena. Uqhamuka kulolu lwazi ke ngabe lolu lwazi ke lwaluthi ke ubaba uMaphisa ube khona lapha endaweni yesigameko eFosores la kwadutshulelwa khona ke uSenzo Meyiwa.
Ngokolwazi la.
Aye, wait. Mr. Ngomal, don't ask hearsay questions. When you put a hearsay question to this witness, when he answers it, whatever answer he gives, it becomes direct evidence. Are you with me?
Yes, I'm with you.
Yes, but be warned. You ask this witness whether from the information he had, does he know whether Mapisa shot Senzo?
No, that he was present at the scene.
Yeah,
That is the question that I'm asking from
information which he could have acquired anyway. That's how broad you're phrasing it. Are you with me?
Yes. I'm with you. Yes.
Yes.
I'm with you.
I'm being fair.
Yes.
So, withdraw that question. Because that hearsay evidence, we could have heard 6 years thereafter. Like Tupac, after 30 years, if you read newspapers, somebody said, yeah, I was there when Tupac was killed in a nightclub in Vegas. And he was arrested and charged with first-degree murder.
Yes.
Yeah, bro.
Yes, I've heard about that.
That's it. Okay, fine. Yes, Mr. Mamalo?
This information or the source of this information or knowledge, were you the source of this information or somebody else informed you about what you are telling this court?
Njengoba betshela inkantolo kuyi information iqhamuka kuwena okanye khona umuntu ke owakunikeza ke leyo information okanye lolo lwazi.
Iqaleni ulwazi lokuthiwa nginikeza ukhiye, ulwazi olusuka kimi lolo ukuthi uye owanginikeza ukhiye. Akusilo ulwazi olusuka komunye umuntu, uye owanginikeza mina.
Firstly, where the keys are concerned, this is not information that was related to me pertaining the keys. He is the one that gave me the keys himself. No any other person told me that he actually gave me the keys.
When you were traveling in this state motor vehicle, were you traveling alone or there was another police officer who was booked with you to use the vehicle when you were attending the event at the sports field?
Mauya kule event ebekwi sports field usebenzisa le moto yombuso. Wawuhamba wedwa okanye kwakhona ke elinye iphoyisa lalihamba nawe?
Angihamba ngedwa.
I was alone.
When you were proceeding to Johannesburg at the Carlton Center and thereafter to Phosphorus Hostel, did you complete the vehicle register?
Wayigcwalisa i-vehicle register ngenkathi ke uya e-Carlton Center ukusuka lapho ke wase uya e-Phosphorus wayigcwalisa ke i-register.
But once again, we are back to section 203.
Yeah, I mean, it's an offense for a police officer to drive a vehicle without annotating in the motor vehicle register his destination from where to where and annotating the number of kilometers. That's self-incrimination,
Yes.
as we're discussing. So why do you repeat
So you
the
can
very
answer.
thing? Hello?
You can answer the question. You can answer the question.
No, but the law says it's not compellable. If he doesn't answer,
At what time of the day did accused number 4 arrive at the hostel? That is Phosphorus Hostel.
Umangalelwa wesine wafika ngobani isikhathi khona lapha ne-hostel?
Anginalwazi wafika ngobani isikhathi.
Aye.
Ngambona ngalesikhathi esengineza ukhiye kwazi ukuthi kwakulate. Ukuthi wayefika emini noma wayefika entambama, isikhathi engimkhumbula ngaso yilesa ngineza ngayo ukhiye.
The only time that I can remember is the time that he handed over the key to me. As to whether he arrived early or late at the hostel, I don't have such knowledge with me.
But that cannot be correct because your evidence in chief is that the first time that you saw accused number 4 was when he entered the bedroom with accused number 5.
Actually, kuthi-ke ukuya ngobufakazi owabuzwa bona okanye owanikeza ngenkathi umshushe kubuza imibuzo wabona umangalelwa wesithathu nomangalelwa wesihlanu bengena kwi-bedroom.
Didn't you say that in your evidence in chief?
Wakusho lokho kwi-evidence in chief yakho.
Ukumbona kwami ngizwe ngathi mhlawumbe angazi noma ngizizwanga kahle sima ukuthi wafika ngobani isikhathi. Shuthi zama ukuthi wafika nini ehostela, ukuthi wayefike nini noma wayekhona emini noma wayengekho emini, angeke ngazi ukuthi wayefike ngobani isikhathi.
If I heard
Ngizama
your question
ukuqinisekisa
clearly,
ukuthi mina ngakwazi ukukhuluma naye ngesikhathi enginikeza ukhiye.
if I heard your question clearly, you asked about the time. As to what time he arrived, whether he arrived early or late, that is something that I cannot confirm. Safe to say that at the time or at the stage that he gave me the key, I was then able to communicate with him.
At the time when he gave you the keys, had he been introduced to you by Gwaben?
Ngenkathi kunikeza ikey obese seke introduce kuwe uGabeni.
ibisiphelile yonke uma uqala introduction beyenziwe emini nakhona mayebuya ubuyile wahamba akubeke nje ukuthi wawukhohlwa ukhiye mabehamba uma ngakutshela nje
That introduction had taken place in the day already, and then there was stage that he went away and then came back. And let me put it clearly, he forgot the key to wawukhohlwa ukhiye.
ngokubuka kwami ngoba bamfonela sekufuneka ukhiye
Based on my judgment, he forgot the key because he was then phone called at the time that the key was now needed.
uma ngibhekile kwangamela unikeze mina ukhiye kwakumela ushiye kuGwabini.
Now, how I observed it, he wasn't supposed to have given me the key. He was supposed to have given it to Gwabeni.
Maybe let me ask the question the other way around. When Gwabeni introduced accused number 4 to you, where was accused number 4 in Gwabeni?
Ngenkathi uGwabeni ke introduce ummangalelo wesine kuwena, babe kuphi? Sengisho ukuthi ke uGwabeni naye ummangalelo wesine.
Sase hostel.
We were at the hostel.
Where exactly at the hostel?
Kuphi kahle kahle ehostel? Kuyiphi indawo ngaphakathi ehostel okanye ehostel?
Ngicabanga ngaphakathi yonke introduction yayenzelwe ngaphakathi la open space. Umuntu engangamazi mayefikile lapho ngangembona lapho sasidibana naye lapho.
Now, I think inside of the hostel, in an open space, whoever that had come there, which I didn't know, they were also there in that open space in the hostel.
Did that introduction took place at the time when you arrived, or it took place later?
Leyo introduction yenzeka nini ngenkathi ufika okanye emva kwesikhathi usufikile?
Babunquma la ngeke ngithi lo bam introduce maybe ngo4 noma ngo5 noma ngo1.
Babungumano, I cannot say that this one in particular was introduced at 4 and that one at 5 or at 1 o'clock.
At the bedroom, that is the bedroom of Gwabeni where you had kept your bag, was that bedroom locked?
Bedroom ka Gwabeni la uye wabeka ibag yakho khona iyayivale okanye yayikhiyiwe.
Yayikhiywa uye umnikazi wayo.
Yes, it was locked. It was locked by the owner of that bedroom.
You also mentioned that in your evidence in chief that there was a meeting in the bedroom. Who was there in the bedroom?
Utheke kwakhona ke umhlangano wakhona khona lapho kulelo gumbi lokulala. Kwakhona bani nobani ngakulelo gumbi lokulala.
Uma befika kwafika accused number 1, number 2, number 3. Sathi ngisakhuluma.
Upon arrival, it was accused number 1, 2, and 3 that had arrived.
Kwabe sekufika emva kalokho ngisakhuluma ngoba ngiyakhumbula ukuthi ngesikhathi ngikhuluma kwangena accused number 5 ihamba no accused number 4.
Now, as I was busy talking, then accused number 4 and 5, they were in each other's company. They then arrived.
You told this court that you were asked to leave.
Watshela inkantolo ukuthi nacelwa okanye wacela ukuthi nihambe.
Yebo.
That is correct.
How long did the meeting last, approximately?
Leyo
Can you
meeting
estimate?
yathatha isikhathi esingakanani mhlawumbe uma ubekisa?
Ngeke ngize ngikwazi ukuqala isikhathi kodwa ngeke ithatha isikhathi eside ngoba babe baphuma.
I cannot estimate the time because they then walked out. There was a stage where they just walked out.
At the time when there was a meeting in the bedroom, was the door closed or open?
Ngenkathi kune meeting
The
kuleyo
door of the
bedroom,
bedroom.
ngabe isicabha salelo gumbi sasivaliwe noma sasivuliwe?
Ngeke ngokuqinisekise ngoba ngaphuma ebedroom ukuthi basilokhile umnyango noma bawuvalile abangawulokha ngeke ngikwazi ngoba ngangaboni okwenzeka emuva.
I cannot confirm that because I had already exited that bedroom. Whether the bedroom door was closed or locked or it was just closed without locking, that I cannot confirm because I had already left.
So you exited the house completely,
Waphuma endlini yonke kusho ukuthi
or you remained in the kitchen?
Ngaphuma
Okanye wahlala,
ebedroom
waphuma-
ngangena ngaya main hall.
I exited the bedroom and went to the main hall.
You stood at the main door.
main hall,
Oh, main hall.
exited the bedroom and then went to the main hall.
So you cannot say whether the bedroom door was closed or it was open.
Ushuthi ke awukwazi ukusho ukuthi lo mnyango ke okanye leso sichapha sasivaliwe okanye sasivuliwe.
Ngeke ngikwazi ukukhulumela ukuthi bayasilokha kodwa ngiyakhumbula ukuthi mangiphuma uma afika wayiyongena yena.
I cannot confirm whether the door was locked. But Mafika,
Case number 2.
Mafika, that is what I remember. Mafika came in and then walked into that bedroom, and I'm referring to accused number 2.
Could you hear what they were talking about?
Ubukwazi ukuzwa ukuthi babekhuluma ngani?
Njengoba babecele uxolo ngangikwazi ukuthi bakhuluma ngani.
As they had apologized, I cannot tell what I couldn't hear what they were talking about.
I mean, from where you were standing, could you hear what they were talking about? Or you could not?
Ubukwazi ukuzwa ukuthi bebekhuluma ngani?
Ngangafuni ukuzwa ukuthi bakhuluma ngani, ngangamanga eminyango ngalaleli ukuthi bakhuluma ngani. Babengicelile ukuthi ngiphume, ngabe sengenze njalo.
I did not want to hear what they were talking about because they have asked me to leave, and I did so. So I didn't go to the door to go and eavesdrop to hear what they were talking about.
Did you see any cell phone there before you exited the bedroom?
Ngabe khona i-cell phone etizokwe wayibona ngoba uphume kuleyo bedroom?
Ngiyibona kuphi phansi mhlambe?
Where about, perhaps on the floor or where?
No, in the bedroom, did you see any cell
Nje
phone?
kuleyo bedroom. Ngabe khona i-cell phone owayibona?
Anginalwazi le cell phone.
I don't have any knowledge of the cell phone.
Do you know whether in the bedroom, if any of the accused were in possession of cell phones?
Ngabe uyakwazi lokho ukuthi khona lapha ngakule bedroom omnye abamangalelo kanye wayekhona umuntu kulabo mangalelo ayephethe i-cell phone kuyena?
Ngeke ngibe nolwazi lwakho ngibaseshanga.
I wouldn't have a knowledge to that effect because I didn't search them.
I'm instructed by the accused that he was not at the hostel on the 26th of October, 2014.
Mangalelo usho njalo ke. Mangalelo wesine ukuthi yena bekengekho ehostel nge-26 ka-October 2014.
Mina kodwa ngambona wanginikeza futhi ukhiye wemoto.
I personally saw him. Further, he gave me the key to the vehicle.
I'm further instructed by the accused that at no stage on the 24th of October 2014 at the hostel, that is Hostel's hostel, entered the bedroom of Gwabeni in the company of accused number 5.
Uthi ke asikho isikhathi noma isigaba
On the 26th of October 2014 in the company of accused number 5.
2014 ehamba naye ummangalelwa wesihlanu usho njalo ke ummangalelwa wesine.
Amanga naye wayekhona ngoba nakho akwazi ukunginikeza ukhiye.
That's a lie. He was there because there he was able to give me the keys.
I'm further instructed by accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, that at no stage on the 26th of October 2014, he was in the company of accused number 1, 2, 3, and 5 at Hostel's hostel. It is a lie.
Asikho ke isikhathi nge-26 ka-October 2014 la wayithola khona ke esehamba nommangalelwa wokuqala wesibili wesithathu nowesihlanu khona lapha ne-Hostel.
Uma ukuthi amanga lawo ngizwe kwesinye isithombe atomkhombisa sona umjengisi uye lapha nge-26 accused number 3 angazi ukuthi
If he says that that is a lie, there is a photograph that you referred me to, and that photograph has to do with the 26th of October 2014, where accused number 4 together with accused number 3 are depicted in that picture, and that picture I'm talking about is 47.
I was referring to the hostel. It denies being in the company of accused number 3. In fact, accused number 1, 2, 3, and 5.
bengikhuluma ngehostel
at Hostel,
uyaphika lokho
where you say you met them.
uyaphika lokho ke ukuthi uke wayithola ke enommangalelo wokuqala wesibini wesithathu nowesihlanu khona lapha ehostel uthi lokho uyaphika nge-26 ka-October
ehostel ayistradini
at the hostel, not at the street.
At the hostel.
Ehostel.
ehostel awafika wakunikeza ukhiye mina mayiqeda ukungena bahamba emva kokuphela kwe-event bahamba ngephutha wahamba nalo khiye ngoba kwazi wafonela uzabuya azowuletha.
At the hostel, he gave me the key. Personally, gave me the key. After the event, they left. They left because he was then later on phone called because it appeared that he had left with a key. And then they came back and brought the key.
I just want to go to your statement, the statement that you made some approximately 9 years later, on the 31st of May 2023. There's a paragraph that is of interest. May the court bear with me, my lord. I'm just going through this paragraph. Yes, my lord, it is on page 1, 2, 3, paragraph 7 of the witness's statement. Paragraph 7 of your statement, the statement that you made on the 31st of May 2023 at 1300 hours, reads as follows, and I quote, "After a few minutes, Mthokoziseni Mapisa came and gave me back the vehicle key. He apologized and left. I still do not know when, how, and why was my key taken out of my bag. I left with Mozi, Mthogo, and the other guy I do not know."
Uyakubona lokho ke
Bona
kuye paragraph
kahle.
7
Yeah.
ethi ngizoyifundela abo accused bakwazi ukuzwa ukuthi emva kwemizuzu embalwa Mthokoziseni Mapisa wase ke uyeza wanginikeza ke ikey wayiphinisela kimi futhi wase ke uyaxolisa emva kwalokho ke wase uyahamba angazi ke ukuthi lokho kwenzeka nini noma kanjani nokuthi sizathu kwaba yisiphi sokuthi ke kuthathwe ke ikey zami zikhishwe khona lapha ebhekini emva kwalokho ke ngahamba nomuzi nomthoko nalo omunye umlisa engamazi. Uyakubona lokho?
Yebo.
Yes, I can see that.
I dropped off Mozi along the road just outside Gwabeni's place, and not far from where I dropped off Mozi, the other guy alighted. I dropped off Mthogo at Engine fuel station, Modern Fontaine. I then went home. Close quotation.
Ngase ngihlisa loyana ke umuzi khona lapha endleleni okanye emgaqweni ngaphandle nje komuzi okanye endaweni la hlala khona ke uGwabeni kwakungekude ke ukuqhamuka nala ke ngehlise khona umuzi khona ngase ngehlisa naloya ke omunye umlisa okanye loyo umlisa ke wase naye ke uyaphuma emotweni ngehlisa ke umthoko khona lapha engine fuel station ese Modern Fontaine emva kwalokho ke ngase ngiyahamba ngekhaya.
The Mthokoziseni Mapisa that you referred to in paragraph 7, is it accused number 4 before court?
Umthokoziseni Mapisa okhuluma ngaye lana ku paragraph 7 ngabe ummangalelwa wesine khona la enkantolo?
Yebo.
Yes.
Was that the name that he was introduced to you by Gwabeni?
Ngabe ilona gama ke owamthola kuwena uGwabeni
igama engilaziyo shuthi ngilithathe kuye ngalizwa kuye.
owalizwa kubani uGwabeni? This is the name that I took from Gwabeni. Yes.
Just to refresh on this, you said you did not know accused number 4 before the 26th of October 2014. It was the first time that you met him when he was introduced to you by Gwabeni.
Uthi ke ubungamazi ummangalelwa wesine phambi kwe-26 October 2014 waqala ukumazi ngenkathi ke uGwabeni kuba uyena ke ozomthula kuwena.
Ngimazi kahle ngalelo lelanga ngeyi-26 ngoba bese ngikhulile.
Yes, I knew him clearly on the 26th of October. That is on that day, yes.
When accused number 4 returned the keys to you, did he tell you where he got the keys from? The car keys from?
Akangitshelanga.
Ese ebuyisa ke ikey kuwena wakutshela ukuthi wayithatha kuphi ke lezi key.
Akangitshelanga kodwa wafika kimi wabonga waseyahamba.
He did not wabonga.
Yebo, waphaphata.
He did not really tell me where he got the keys from. He just came to me and just waphaphata. Wenzani ukuphaphata ke futhi? Waxolisa.
Should nangifika ngiye something wayitshengisa ukubonga.
Your Lordship, I was just trying to understand Papata, whether it was to apologize or to be grateful. But he just sort of slapped his hand like that.
Did you ask him where he got them from? These were not just ordinary keys. They were the keys belonging to the state vehicle. Did you ask him?
Kwangenasidingo ngithiwa isebongile waxolisa.
There was no need. He apologized and also showed his gratefulness, or perhaps, yeah, he apologized.
Yes,
So there was no need.
Yes, I do understand that, but you have been looking for these keys. Some people were found to locate the keys, and all of a sudden, accused number 4 appears. He apologized for having taken the keys. Did you ask him where he had taken the car keys from?
Wambuza yini ukuthi lezi keys emoto wayithatha kuphi uyithole kuphi kwaphela ke kwasekukhona nabantu abafonelwa kanti ke egcineni nangomangalelo uyeza uletha lezo ikey kuwena azange umbuzo ukuthi uyithathephi uyithole kuphi lezi ikey.
Kwangenasidingo sokuthi ngibuze yena ngoba ayisengitshelile ukuthi uGwabeni bafonele ukuthi ezenokey. Ngangeke mayifika ngoba ngangazi ukuthi beza nawo mayifika nokey enginikeza kwakuthini ukuthi uthathile mhlawumbe lokey osebenzela usebenzise khona engenalwazi la khona kodwa ngoba ubuyisile wanika wona ngase ngihamba ngase ngitshelile vele Gwabeni ukuthi ngiyahamba ngifuna ukuhamba.
There was no need because Gwabeni had already called him to say that he should bring the keys, and he took the keys and he went wherever or used it wherever he wanted to use the key, but eventually he brought the key and I took the key and I said, now I have to go.
How did he arrive there on his return? Did he arrive on foot or he was traveling in a motor vehicle?
Wafika njani mase kafika ke bekehamba ngeenyawo ke ubehamba ngemoto?
Angifuni ukumsukela ngimcabangele ngoba ngangaphakathi ehostel angangekho ngaphandle. Ungena ehostel wangena nje ubengena ehostel endlini. So ukuthi ngayoyisuka kuphi ihambe ngemoto ngeke ngize ngimkhulumele kulokho anginalwazi ukuthi ayikuphi kodwa ngiyazi ukuthi ayiqhelile.
Well, I would not want to estimate or perhaps guess as to where he was. I know that he was away or he was far away, but I cannot then speak on his behalf as to whether he used a vehicle or he walked, because I was inside of the hostel during the time of his arrival.
Is it also correct that you told this court that you also inspected the bag to check if the firearm, the state firearm, was there?
Ngakubekho ke ukuthi uye wasearcha ke le bag yakho ke uqinisekisa ke ukuthi isibhamu somsebenzi sisekhona ngakuleyo bag.
Cha angididekile ngoba lo ngithe isibhamu ngasithatha kuGwabeni wanginikeza ngaphakathi then angasihosta kimi angisifaka ngebhegini.
I am not confused about that. I said that the firearm, I took it from Gwabeni, he gave it to me, and then I holstered in my possession.
The vehicle keys remain in the bag.
Keys emoto izona ke zasala ngasebhekini.
Ngangazi ukuthi isebhegini.
Ubungazi.
Bengazi ukuthi isebhegini.
Uwazi lo. I knew that they were inside of the bag.
Where was this bag?
Ibekuphi le bag?
ibiserumini likaGwabeni.
It was inside of Gwabeni's room.
I'm instructed by accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, that he's going to deny your evidence, this piece of evidence, that later he returned to you, to where you were, at First Laura's Hostel, and apologize for having left with the keys. He was not there at all on the 26th of October 2014.
Uthi uzophika ke ilokho angitshele khona ke ubaba Phisa uthi ngikutshela ukuthi uzophika lokho ukuthi yena ke waphinde khona lapha na ehostel wazokunikeza ikey. Uthi yena waphinde ke waxolisa uma efika kuwe eseletha ikey. Uthi yena bekengekho lapha ehostel nge-26 October 2014.
Wayekhona.
He was there.
The person that you make reference to as Mtogo, is it in that paragraph, that is paragraph 7 of your statement, is that the brother you referred to as the brother of accused number 4?
Ngabe lo muntu okhuluma ngaye lana othi umthoko oqhamuka ovelela khona la kule paragraph 7 uyena lo mthoko othi umfokabo Mangalelwa wesini?
Uye bengikhuluma ngaye ngizwe ngayo ukuthi akusiyena umfowabo kaMangalelwa.
That is the very person that I was referring to. I heard it from him that he is not from Ban.
Yena ubaba advocate.
Or I actually heard it from you that he wasn't the brother to accused number 4. But that is the person that I was referring to.
My Lord, for purposes of my cross-examination, I wish also to go through the statement at length. That is the statement of this witness.
Yeah.
I see it is 3 in the afternoon. We are only left with 5 minutes. I'll request that the matter be rolled over until tomorrow for further cross-examination. Thank you.
Mr. Mapisa, Baloyi.
There was a photo referred to by Counsel for Accused number 3, which is on page 91, depicting the red vehicle. Just before we adjourn, can we also hand it up as part of Exhibit S?
Okay, the court will adjourn until tomorrow 10.
Sasa masibuya, remember it.